Hello everyone, and welcome to Amnesia, the bunker. And I am so excited to finally have the chance to give this a try. I love the Amnesia series for the new directions that it always manages to take the horror genre in. And from what I understand, it's done so again with this one. Now, I played the original before, and of course, it redefined the indie horror genre. I played Machine for Pigs and loved it for the story, if not so much the gameplay. While the first game was notable in its day for not allowing the player a means to defend themselves, this one is actually defying the standard it set by taking place in the trenches of World War I, and thus giving the player access to a number of weapons and tools to work with. However, so too does the enemy have a number of new tricks up its sleeve, apparently featuring a really intelligent AI that stalks the player and even adapts from your own methods. Now, how will that actually present in gameplay while many others have claimed to do the same? I'm not sure, but I'm told it's quite terrifying. I do always feel that the worst threat in horror is not one that kills the protagonists because they're stupid and helpless, but kills them regardless of them being competent. In essence, what I've been led to believe going in is that there's much more of an emphasis on gameplay and survival in this century. However, the other thing that I'm interested in is the choice of setting itself. I mean, the Amnesia games have always been about the horrors of the new century, in one way or another, but they've always done so through a sort of supernatural lens. Presumably that's going to be no different here, but when you throw us into the trenches of the First World War, arguably the most inhumane conditions that have ever existed on Earth, well, I kind of wonder what that's meant to add to what's already there. This very minimalist menu already shows us what seems to be something making tunnels within our tunnels. I gotta see what this is like. I can't talk about it anymore. Normal. A horror experience where dying is part of the thrill. It's vital to adapt, use caution, and strategize to survive. I feel like that's something that was missing from the first game, which I only just recently revisited. I mean, in that, it became very clear when you were actually in danger and when you were going through a scripted sequence. I'm actually wondering if this isn't going to play a little bit more like something like Alien Isolation. And hard, craving an intense nightmare? Be ready for unforgiving encounters and extreme caution in a true horror test. Okay, let's do normal. Game pausing hints. We recommend this on a first playthrough. Wow, this thing's gonna pull no punches, huh? Alright, let's start. To survive this war, you'll need two things. First, a basic set of skills. Second, the good sense to do whatever's necessary. I can teach you the first. The second is up to you. Run! Okay. I can hear someone yelling up above, but I can't see them. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, we're alone. Press R to bring out or put away the gun. And this right here is already a first for this franchise. Oh look, if we pass through the light, we can see we're wearing one of those stubby little brimmed helmets. Oh, it looks to be a burning tank up above. And there's even Q or E to lean. I can hear bullets zipping overhead. Oh, and we can grab that little shovel or entrenching tool. Hang on, wait, can I pick it up? Put away this so I don't accidentally pull the trigger. We can grab it and manipulate it, but not actually pick it up, it seems like. And the amazing thing about this choice of setting as we lay sitting under the netting in the trench under the moonlight and the rain I don't know what we're running from here. Is it the enemy? Is there something else out there? Look at this. As usual, this game is going to be pulling no punches. Right, into the bunker. Should protect us from bullets, if not from artillery and the like. World War I was already a horrifying scenario beyond my comprehension. I mean, it is... I can't even imagine being expected to put up with something like this for as long as they put up with it for. A war where the overwhelming majority of people were just trying to survive. And so I can see it being a fitting use of, well, the Amnesia formula. We can hold down R to check how many bullets we've got. But we can only check manually. It's going to take a little bit of getting used to the controls, but I can see that they've gone for a minimal UI, which I think is the way to go when it comes to horror games. I can hear the cries of the wounded and only occasional bullets, but I'm finding these trenches disturbingly empty. I feel like in a time like this, the last thing you want is to find yourself alone. I cannot open this door. We can pick this up. Right-click while holding an object to throw it, press for longer to go further. Oh, can we break a door down? There we go. Disturbing lack of bodies, too. This one looks like he died trying to get back into the trench. Can we please reach up and get your rifle? Looks like the charge is still ongoing. This is the result, probably, of a failed mass attack. Can I break through this, or do I have to move this stuff? There we go. Control to crouch. Oh, I can hear aircraft buzzing overhead. I wonder what year this actually takes place, if it's early on or later in the war. There we go. Oh, no! Behind cover, behind cover, behind cover! Okay, so... I think I hit one. This is unexpected, to say the least. No, wait, am I out? I thought the chambers were full. Oh, good thing I wasn't loaded, because otherwise my friendly would have just taken a bullet there. I was so panicked and confused. We took a life in Amnesia, and it wasn't any kind of awesome moment either. I've been injured. Press tab to see how bad it is. We've got to check ourselves manually as well. Looks like we took a hit to the leg. Oh, look, the way we, like, knead the blood between our fingers. Okay, I know I have ammo left. Alright, we've got to hold it for longer. Load, 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 and load. I'm guessing that bullets are going to be extremely precious in this. Let's close that door behind us. Oh, and a lock that we have to engage ourselves. Well, we've got a medkit right here, or at least presumably. Can we actually open it? I'm so glad that they made incoming artillery, like, appropriately terrifying. No, seriously, can we not... Oh, you picked up an item that can be used for crafting. Pick the other cloth piece and press tab to access your inventory page and combine them to craft a bandage. Ah, so we're going to be doing, like, crafting on the fly. Okay, combine you. Now we've got a bandage. Do we click on it, and we can select it and use it the same way as we would our gun. There we are. Everything's got an animation. thus making everything all the more visceral and allowing us to engage with our character all the more. Grenades. I imagine I'll use them by pressing G, but do I really want to try that right now? Answer, probably not. Probably not in these quarters. You're not going to want to open. Can I break you down with a helmet? Answer, not really. Well, probably try blowing it down, which seems kind of nuts at a glance. How do I do so? There we are. Okay, not a ton of bounce, that's good. And switch back to the revolver for what little ammo we have on us. Anything I need to know? Whatever, just run. I'm really liking how they've actually drawn that parallel. This is something I was hoping they would do, of having the very first horror of the game be nothing more than the war itself. Run. I don't know. Should I try to blow this with a grenade, or would taking a shot with a revolver work? Tell you what, the grenade I feel like is for heroics, while the pistol is for self-protection. So let's use the grenade where it's absolutely needed. You want to maybe throw a sound effect on top of that? We're illuminated truly only by the moonlight. And so I'm just approaching like every corner with such caution. What does that sound? Gas! Gas! Do I have a... Hang on. Do I have a... Do I have a mask? Do I have a mask?
Get this on fast!
Hurry.
We'll make it out of this hell together. Now follow me. We're nearly there. Beat that roll, my friend.
There you have it, huh?
Ah, fate's a bastard. I'm on patrol tonight then. C'est la vie.
I can't even imagine doing this for years of your life at a time. Well, I guess we made it out of one nightmare and into the next. I wonder, can we scavenge bodies? Doesn't seem so. The way in the dark those Germans appear almost as faceless enemies. But knowing that they're going through something much the same as we are. What happened here? That doesn't look like a crater from an artillery shell.
Here, drink this. Then I'm going to get you out of here.
Imagine being surrounded by all these people that are dying or wounded, people screaming where you can't get to them, and just not being able to do anything about it. Although it looks like we're trying.
get you back to safety. Just hold on to me.
Let's go. We can at least try and be a hero to one person, right? Oh no. Oh no, go, 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 go. Back to the trench, back to the trench. Zig and zag, over here. Oh no, I thought this was going somewhere. All right, zig, keep zigging and zagging. You are now on your own. Learn, adapt, experiment, and survive. I'm starting to think, to make this a true horror game, you didn't even need to add whatever hand grenade you're gonna throw into the mix here. Guess someone dragged us back. But who would have? The Germans were right on our tail. What is this? You can press and hold T or the middle mouse button to rotate objects. We can turn that light on or off. I wonder if there will be times where it'll be necessary to hide in the darkness? All notes that you pick up can be found under the Notes tab in your inventory. July 10th, 1916. Oh, I see, we're French, probably not British. Soldat Clement admitted to medical treatment following events of July 9th. Personal effects held in the storage locker. Patient remains in weak coma state. Will respond to stimuli, but only for brief periods of time. When last roused, he reported no memory of recent events. Hence the title. Had trouble recalling even his own name. Most likely due to severity of initial head trauma. Will continue to monitor. If status does not improve in a week's time, recommend transfer to St. Etienne for neurological tests. Signed, Dr. Jasinski? Okay, we're going to group by date rather than author, though we only have the one at this time. Oh man, so it's been days, and we haven't been medevaced because there's no such thing. These days, you get injured, you're out on the next helicopter, but now you really are just left to fester in your own wounds down here in this dark, dingy bunker. I mean, even beyond just the insane nature of the warfare itself, all these new and terrifying technologies being introduced, the lack of agency in your own outcomes, it is just such a squalid place to be. I mean, far more people died to disease than enemy fire, and that's saying something. But it looks like we're once again alone, and this place is partially collapsed. I do not need the sounds of these doors squeaking as they continue moving after I let go. Are these our personal effects? Press F to bring out or put away the flashlight. Hold down F to charge the flashlight, but... oh no, careful not to make too much noise. Oh, it's hand cranked. Oh no, and it'll slowly like wind down, presumably get dimmer. Okay, let's put you away for now. And this one, oh, who chained our supplies? Oh no, we'll have to choose. It seems like the sanity mechanic is gone, but we'll have to choose between being able to see and potentially alerting something to our position. Okay, notes.
9th of July, 1700 hours. I'm in a state of agony. It cripples my body, captures my mind, bleeds my soul. This thing I've done, this thing... It is lunch in the mess hall currently. Ugh, the thought of eating repulses me.
So much like before, we ourselves are guilty of something. And I wonder if it doesn't maybe have to do with whatever was in that crater. Like I said, that did not look like a regular artillery impact. That looks like a scratch mark on the wall. Oh, it is so dark in here. Where are we going? There's a padlock right here, apparently leading deeper. Now, I knew that there were certain, like, covered areas within World War I trenches. I had no idea that such permanent structures actually existed during that time. That ain't normal. That ain't normal. Oh, I'm such a horror movie protagonist. It doesn't look like our light penetrates that deep, and I'm not going to tempt fate by getting too close. Oh, these things are everywhere. What could have done that? I have a feeling we're going to be finding out what could have done that in a very exciting fashion. This thing is not getting much better for us.
Thought that was the last one. We're trapped down here. The rat fucking officers ran and blew the exit behind them.
Why would they do that?
You want to escape. You need to blow it back open. There's dynamite in the arsenal. And a handle to trigger it somewhere in the excavation site. Get them, and you can make it out. Shit. That thing, it's coming for me.
What thing?
Here, take this. Finish me off. Please. I want to die at the hands of a brother soldier, not that monster. There's ammo in the pantry. Get it. Do the job, please.
I'll take your word for it.
Take it.
Oh, we have to actually work with the lock itself. Place the rounds. Only 2 bullets. 2 bullets, and we need 1 for you. I'll honor your wish! What was that? Those... Okay, I thought maybe we were dealing with, like, something small or slender based on those holes, but those looked like giant, like, bony hands. And is it messed up that in this moment, the only thing I can think about is 1 more for me? So something's gotten in here with us, and something that leadership apparently felt was worth sealing the rest of us in here. Okay, let's be extremely careful. It's rare for me to feel so vulnerable in a game. I mean, after years and years, I feel like I've kind of come to have a good intuition for what will and won't hurt me in a game. But now I really just have no idea. Let's close these doors behind us and always do our best to make a note of which way they open. All photos can be found under the Photos tab. Is that what happened to someone? Is that like a body that they were trying to, like, study or something? I'll keep this thing going. Oh, we're constantly struggling to keep ourselves from plunging into darkness. Autopsy of Reynard. The body of Sergeant Reynard. Multiple lacerations. Chest cavity torn to shreds. Every rib cracked. Skull cracked open by repeated blunt force trauma. Who could have done this to him? More ammo, please. Although I'm starting to question if it'll actually do much good. I keep thinking this can't possibly be all the light this thing is going to offer. I can barely see. Look at all these charred bodies. Were they deliberately cremated in here? That's a guess. Can... Oh, this is a body chute. They were dropped down from above. I have to wonder if maybe that thing didn't get in this way, maybe attracted by the smell. Okay, hang on. I'm actually going to take this moment to maybe try and adjust my brightness a little bit and turn on subtitles if they have them. Okay, I turned the brightness and the terrain settings up just slightly. You know what? I think that's too much. I think I'm not gonna chicken out on this thing. I want it to be a little bit darker than that. There we are. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't want to feel too cheaty, but I don't know what it's supposed to look like. Technically, I've done it until a little bit before that X disappeared. But we need to find those explosives. The sound of me knocking over chairs is startling me. Maybe we have to go back to where he was taken. Or, you know, maybe not. But where else can I go? Oh, the sound design in this is excellent. Just the sound of my own footsteps echoing on the concrete, the buzz of this thing spinning, and the constant dust falling from overhead, pointing this thing uselessly down these darkened hallways. And only the occasional sounds of the war raging on outside. Well, it seems like things have mostly ceased for now in our neck of the woods. Wait, you did leave something behind. A flare. It can be... Come on. I had to get real close to grab that thing. Okay. What do I do with the flare? Oh, wait. I was just thinking, maybe I can shoot the lock off? Oh, this seems like such a bad idea. If this doesn't work, I'll have wasted literally half my ammo. Oh no, it heard that. I could hear something like moving around above us, like something's making its own tunnels surrounding these. And that left like a ringing sound in my ears after that. I'm so glad they have gone to realize that it's the details of this experience that make it what it is. Administration. I can hear something. Found the administrator's office. Don't scare me like that again, achievements, please. Part of me wants to lock that door, and part of me thinks I should leave an avenue for escape. It's quite a thing knowing something's out there, but not having the first idea what it is or what to do about it. Note. Update. Rats and burnt corpses. Update to all medical and mortuary personnel. The rat problem has not gotten any better. They're swarming every dead body. They're even coming after the wounded. But the vermin have no interest in flesh after it's burnt. So a new policy must be instituted. The bodies of all deceased soldiers must be burned. I've spoken to Father Durai about this matter. He will provide proper consecration for the deceased. Remains will be preserved for families. This is not ideal, and it fills my soul with pain. But burning the dead seems to be the only way to stop the rats from coming. So burn them we must. Alright, I'll be totally honest here. Picking up these notes has kind of become my go-to method for procrastinating. Use this box for storing things from your inventory. Fuel, petrol, highly flammable for use in the generator. Can be poured in empty bottles or on the ground. And flare, for use when in need of aid, signals with its brightly burning and loudly hissing flame can be thrown. Okay, so let's grab this stuff so we can heal if need be. I hate that sound of grinding metal. Now what is this? Dog tags. A note from clerk regarding dog tags. When processing deceased soldiers, please check the reverse side of their ID tags for any messages, symbols, or locker codes. These are to be wiped clean before the tag is preserved and recorded. So they can potentially have useful information for us. I always consider this the mark of a successful horror game when I find myself just, like, afraid to move forward. Ooh, a grenade. If nothing else, we can blow ourselves up if we find ourselves cornered. Nothing. I just feel the need to do this every 2 seconds. It's psychological. I have no idea if it's actually helping me or not. Oh, and here's that combo. And so we can pick up other stuff. Let's put away this for now. And the fuel. Generator. Oh, well, never mind. Let's go get that fuel again. I'll trade just about anything for some actual light down here. Whatever it is, it's been here. I guess if we find a non-burned corpse down here, we know that they didn't go to enemy fire. Looks like you've got some health near you. No, you used it on yourself. 0169. Okay, so it does preserve codes. 0169. Come on now. Let's take that. And we can't take that because our inventory is full. Keep on at all times. This thing hates light. So we're waking up at the end of this. They had enough time that they actually sort of developed some procedures. Or at least tried to. Okay, how do we... Let's get some of this. And pour it in. There wasn't much in that one, it seems like. And that's all. Try adding some more. All that we can put in there. Unless, should we be saving it for later? I don't even know. That's much better, at least. So, light, once again, represents safety. It hides in the shadows. Will our flashlight maybe be able to blind it? Somehow I doubt it. Fuel and fire. Warning. Generator fuel is extremely flammable. Do not light any fires near the fuel. Do not fire any weapons near the fuel. For God's sakes, don't even smoke your cigarettes near it. Store it only in sturdy metal canisters. Glass breaks far too easily. If it spills, wipe the area clean immediately, then dispose of the rags outside the bunker. So what I'm hearing is that maybe in a pinch, this stuff can be ignited? Okay, well, we've got more fuel here. How quickly do you run down? Not super quickly, which is good for us. I'm going to... Can we drop this on the ground? Tell you what, I'll add some more here. Come on now. And take this watch with me. Sorry, just getting used to the controls here. It's still quite dark up here. Is there like a light switch we can hit or something? You can save your progress by lighting this lamp. Oh, that is so much better. So I guess administration can function as a sort of safe room. Alright, now, what was that code? 0169. 0169. You can overcome most obstacles in multiple ways. Use your wits and brains. Experiment. If you think something might be possible to do, it probably is. Oh my god! This is exactly the philosophy I was hoping this game would take with regards to the gameplay. We're basically Laurie Strode. We do the thing that we hope keeps us alive for 1 second longer so that we can make another decision to keep ourselves alive for another second. It's all about thinking on our feet, and oh, that is such a good way to do horror. But we've only got, what, 1 bullet left in this thing? That's what I hadn't considered before, that all the other rounds were spent. Alright, so we've got to find all the stuff needed to blow this place open. 2 components, the explosives and the trigger. How to get out of here. I've not seen another human for hours now. I might be the last. What an absolute miracle it is that we were in a coma and managed to outlast everyone else. But in the hope that there might be another, I leave you this now so you don't waste any time. This is the only exit. The only way out of this hell of our own making. What do you mean, of our own making? It was blown closed. It needs to be blown open. Don't bother digging. Impossible. Blow it up. The dynamite is locked in the arsenal. The detonator handle is somewhere down in the Roman tunnels. Deeper in hell. I go now to try to retrieve them both. Though I do not know if you exist, I pray for you. Please extend me the same courtesy. I'm sorry I wasn't able to grant your final wish. Alright, and objectives will be marked on your maps, and notes containing objectives will be highlighted in the notes list. And it's only now that we're able to see, in spite of the darkness that we were just in, it is, in fact, daytime outside. Thus creating a much greater contrast between in and out, and making it more obviously the object of our salvation. What do you do? We can turn lights on and off. Will that maybe affect the rate at which the generator runs lower on fuel? Maybe we should do that then. Oh, I don't know. I mean, is this smart? Is this smart at all? We should at least see what's down here. Officer quarters, maintenance, arsenal. What is that? Hang on. Oh, we're so loaded down with stuff. We need more inventory space. I shall leave fuel here. The watch can be synced with generator to time how much fuel remains. Okay, we'll be keeping that. Put away the flare. I am not putting away this flashlight. Alright, back to business. What was that thing we saw in the corner here? Meat. Expired meat should not be consumed by soldiers. Better used to attract rodents and other bunker pests. Can be thrown. Oh, we can drop with X, and we can assign hotkeys. Okay, so we're gonna make you 2. We're gonna make you 3. And you probably 1. We're not getting down there this way. Will you affect what's down there? No, you will not. We're on our own. I don't want to move forward. I'm looking at what's out ahead of me, and I just don't want to do it. Every fiber of my being wants to just stop and say, nope, not happening. Another photo, and another note. Stop doing that. Joubert's spinal journal? To who finds this? Our commanding officer cowers next to me now. He's lost his mind to an abyss of fear. He repeats the same refrain over and over. Flee, flee. We must flee and seal the beast where it belongs. He wants to run, to blow up the exit behind him, sealing the demon down here. The demon and our men. His constant refrain. It's getting to me. And that same void of terror. It's also overtaking me. To any of my men who see this, once we're free of this place, I will get the arsenal code from him. I'll get it and radio it back to you. Trapped down here with that beast, the arsenal may be your only hope. It's all I can do. All I have courage to do. Get to the communications room in the soldiers' quarters. Hide there. I'll broadcast the code to you. So maybe they wrote it down if it did indeed come through? Strange sounds. Night. Strange scratching sounds a few moments ago. And now it sounds like someone is pacing in the hallway. Probably Raynor, drunk on the stash of wine I know he hides from us. Best I confront him now. Either get him into bed to sleep it off, or convince him to share a bottle or two with me. July 15th. Cold fear runs through all our veins now. Fournier has terrorized the men for answers. They say they were asleep until Reynard screams. I believe them, of course. He went so far as to accuse prisoner 73014 of escaping his cell and committing the murder. Impossible. I worry about Fournier. I have no idea how to pronounce these French names, I'm sorry. His rage hides fear. He takes it out on the men, and I can see no way to stop it. It breeds contempt. My mind slips back to the moment Reynard started screaming. How easily it could have been me. How easily it still could be. For the first time, I wish the order to attack would come. I would rather face 1,000 German guns than this nameless dread. I now have 100% full faith that this game knows what it's doing with its themes. More bullets. More bullets. Yes, yes, yes. Bullet, rather. We could potentially put something in these bottles, some fuel, but I don't know quite how to utilize that just yet. No, come on. Come on, you. Strategic operations. See behind us and lock. Okay, we are sealed in here. I mean, then again, will locks actually be any object to something that can tunnel its way through like this? I mean, for all I know, all we're doing is making it harder for ourselves. There's health here. We also have the ability to make some. That thing definitely moves around in the walls. I really do not think that is just rats. Prisoner in custody. After the raid of last evening, we have in custody some 20 German soldiers from the 4th Reserve Corps of the 2nd Army. This puts our cells past capacity. With one exception, I recommend they be shipped to the camps as soon as feasible. Prisoner 73014 I would like to hold. Before capture, he ripped his rank and insignia from his uniform, so his rank remains unknown. Since capture, he's refused to say a word. I suspect he may be an officer or other important person. I believe once removed from his men, we can break him. Please advise. So this guy is of some interest. This photo is of a scratch mark on a heavy metal door. I can believe fingers like the ones I saw doing something like that. We can hide in a closet. We can hide in a closet. That's awful. That's the worst. That's not what I wanted to see. Alright, we can grab that. We can grab... now our inventory is full once more. We do not have a lot of space. Reynard's quarters. Oh, it's locked from the other side. I guess someone tried to take shelter in there. Why did you have to have this creepy doll? Nope, nope, nope. This is not what I should have been doing. This is not what I should have been doing. No, 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 no. Wait, which way is it coming from? Which way is it coming from? It's out there, but I can't tell if it's in the tunnel or in the halls. I have nowhere to hide. Do I risk it? You definitely heard that. You 100% heard that. Can I? Another flare. And a gas grenade. I know you know I'm here. That's the problem, and I don't know what to do about it. There's a lot of useful materials in here, but I can't take them with me. What do I have on me? Meat. I could try luring you. Could I perhaps... You're very sensitive. Alright, try dropping that. And maybe grab the gas grenade and equip it. What happens if we... What happens if we... toss it in? Nothing. 2 bullets to my name. Oh, it's getting in here. Okay, I need to leave. I just have to leave. Yeah, I know you hear me. I know you hear me. It's been a while since I've been this afraid to walk forward in a game. Maintenance. Is that a tripwire? Yes. Is there some way I can, like, maybe defuse it? Delisle? Oh my. If I can get in there, there's useful stuff. But I can't seem to actually get in there. Maybe I can break this door down with something. That's an explosive barrel. I bet I can use that. This is horrible, just constantly being able to hear this thing moving around me. Oh, and this gets us back into those original tunnels. Oh. Yeah, it actually does more or less act as a stopwatch. Okay, so I have fuel. So let's pump that in. I also did manage to find a note in one of those offices that I stopped in. So let's have a look at that. Oh man, nothing even happened and I need a minute to breathe. Shooting the beast. After Tremblay's death, the bunker descended into chaos. I've retaken control and ordered the men to form up in squads. They're to hunt the beast down and kill it. They tell me it's not possible. They tell me the bullets don't kill it. They only buy a little time, and the beast comes back angrier. Cowards. I've sent them back out now to do as they should. Hunt and kill it. If they fail, they'll face a fate worse than claws in the darkness. Yeah, I'm sure that's great for morale, bud. You're your own worst enemy. Well, no, that's not true. I think the creature is your worst enemy. But you get the sentiment. Let's try going this way, since it's clearly messing around in the other direction. Even though there is a whole lot more I didn't explore that way. I, in all honesty, just don't want to go back. Mission storage. Locked. Why did everybody have to make such an effort to survive? Emergency lockdown. Could open the door to the prison and to the soldier quarters, which we need to do. Well, that's not working out for us. What causes that thing to just split straight in half? Oh, you heard that, you heard that, you heard that, you heard that. I didn't even notice that. So what do I do about this? What does one even do about this? It sounds like it's moving around, like, on top of the metal roof. Okay, but we are... See, the thing is, as scared as I am to progress, we are on a time limit here. That fuel isn't gonna last forever. Look at that corpse down there. Seriously, what do I do about this? Maybe a well-placed grenade. Not that. Maybe a well-placed grenade could blow up both this and the door. I don't know if that's right, but I should have put this thing down next to it. Noise is dangerous. Consider being careful of how much of it you make. I'm trying, game. I'm really trying hard here. But they've made the mechanics so that we're the noisiest Frenchmen on the planet. Why couldn't I have been a mime? There it is. Look at you. You can pour fuel on the ground by equipping it and using it. Yeah, we've no reason to go that way. What is this? Dog tags. Nothing of note. But that was Conrad. Alright, let's not use the flashlight where we don't need it. I'm partly using it for your own benefit, because I know that I'm gonna have to, brighten this a bit in post. Where's our wine? This is our 4th formal request for a resupply of wine. The cellar is running low. I fear the reaction among the men, and my fellow officers, if we're forced to implement harsher rationing. I'm already fielding complaints on a daily basis. This army runs on morale, and morale runs on wine. My initial request was 10 crates. So far we've received 2. Fix it. Something tells me the officer part is the more important part of that equation. Okay, well, can I use this perhaps to break it open? Requires further crafting to use. Oh, it's a crafting item. And we cannot combine the 2 fuel things. Oh. But if we were to find like a tool or something, maybe we could open this, like a screwdriver or like or really more of a wrench. Yeah. Okay, but success. This door was blown open. But it didn't do you any good in the end, although this tunnel does look like it's collapsed. Is that the face of the creature? LaRue's report. I am now putting into writing what I have reported to both of my immediate superiors. Last evening, May 14th, I was assigned to aid the engineers in mapping the Roman tunnels. As I entered the deepest area of the tunnels, I noticed strange glowing liquids seeping from the walls. When I turned around, the walls of the tunnels themselves were suddenly gone, and I was standing in a vast plain of darkness. In the distance, there was a sickly light that seemed to be calling me forward. Between it and me, malformed shadows moved. I blinked again, and it was gone. I was back in the tunnel. It lasted but a split second, but I'm quite convinced that what I saw was no daydream. It was real. Since that experience, I've felt haunted. Like a part of me is still there, stuck in the tunnels. I keep seeing shapes moving at the edges of my vision. I'm formally requesting medical leave. Please help me. Just imagine the terror. On top of everything else as well. It comes as such a relief when I can wind this thing up and not hear the roar of that thing in the distance. Wait, is there something else here? Wait, 4513? It's either 4513 or 4613. Oh, look at you. You've been absolutely eviscerated. Can we break these boards down? Do I want to? Have I looked in here already? I don't remember. And more meat. I can now carry more items in my inventory. Thank you. I can pry these off. But it does make some noise and take some time. And from behind, we can move this grate. Nope, nope. Nothing here. A container of gas. Well, that does allow us to move a little more easily. But it doesn't help us gain new ground. What should I do? See, I can never tell if it's moving around in these halls or in the walls. This looks like a trip meant to ignite this flare. Will this hurt me? Oh, it started a fire. Oh wait, we are in a new area. We're in the quarters. No power. Well, this is the closest thing we have to a safe haven, isn't it? I mean, a lock on the door and no hole in this room? Maybe we can wind up the gramophone. I was thinking to attract its attention, but it seems no such luck. It seems to have perhaps moved off now. No, sir. For how long will this flare burn? This thing hates light, that's what it said, so maybe as long as a flare is lit, it won't be able to harm us? You're moving around so rapidly out there, how? Like, is this thing buried underground, or is there just a roof overhead? It doesn't seem possible because they said you hate light and it's daytime. I'm just trying to learn all I can before we encounter you. This must be within those Roman ruins, and those must be the explosives we're looking for. Number one thing on my Christmas list right now is a better flashlight. Engineers have broken through our storage area and into the old Roman tunnels. They're, as we thought, structurally sound, deep, and I confess I was skeptical of this last point. But they do indeed lead in the direction of the German line. You thought you could use them to subvert their line. By September, we should be in position to launch a massive push from inside the tunnels. Perhaps of note, inside the tunnels we found urns, Latin texts. We'll do our best to preserve some materials for posterity. Updates to follow. And let's see if we can't grab some of the materials that are here. Oh, what is with that doll? A lock. And what appears to be a box full of fingers. Why? The most charitable possible interpretation is that they're trophies from the war. Okay, I think we should keep a flare handy, or not keep it handy, but assign it a quick slot. Part of me wants to go fuel up that generator some more, but I'm also... Oh, we can get in right here! But I'm also very well aware that I could be trapped here for a while, and maybe making my way like this is for the best? Inside the walls is the very last place I want to be right now. I have no idea if it can reach me through places like that. Don't make noise. Unlock this. Oh, this place is huge. Maybe it would be worth going and fueling it up for this if there are lights in here. I'm gonna do it. I'm too much of a scaredy cat. It's one thing to be forced, but when we have the choice, I'm not seeing a real need to be brave right now. Alright, lights on. This thing open. Absolutely a necessity, I think, because this room was scaring me quite handily. Another corpse. 9886. Okay, so which of you was that? 9886. We really have a huge need to find these things now. 9886, that was you. It's practically forcing us to become vultures. There we are. What do we get? Another inventory upgrade. Thank you so much. You are so much more useful in death than you were in life. But we got another one as well. Codes Delisle 4513. And another photo. Them prying off one of these things. Oh, I see. What we need is probably a crowbar. I really like the style that this game seems to have gone for, where it's like, okay, we have one objective, leave, and it's up to us how we actually go about doing this. Will that other door on the other side of the room perhaps be what gets us beyond that locked door?
9th of July. I do not know the time, but dusk has fallen, and still, of course, no word. When I asked the sergeant, he shrugged, as if I was asking about when it might next rain. These fools around me, laughing, drinking, arguing. Do they know what I've done? Do they suspect it? I feel they must all be guilty of something. And yet, they laugh, drink, argue. God knows what I've done. I wonder if his judgment could be worse than my own.
See, that's the thing, is that, like, the corpses around me have so much knowledge that could be my salvation. Oh, another valve wheel. Alright, what was that? 4513? 4513. Here we are. And we cannot get at the rest. Now, where do you come out? Keeping things open is going to be a good idea, I think. I'm wondering if the locks aren't just for our own comfort. Place you here, sir. It's a good thing we keep a spare for when the old one just snaps like it shouldn't do. There we go, we've got it. I don't think we have long until we're plunged into darkness either. Just how deep does this thing go? Oh, there we are. There's our save. Thank you. For a moment, that shape kind of looked like something was standing there, didn't it? Okay, let's put this away for now. Let's check that watch. Sometime still. I'm not going to take the flare for now. Can we perhaps break this down? No, I think we'll know when we're able to break things down. That appears to be our next spot of safety. Oh no, there was a massacre down here. And just what does that red X mean? We saw that upstairs as well. Locked. Everything's locked. Everybody tried to... The thing is, everybody tried to seal themselves in for their own survival, and now it's ruining my chances. The power in this part of the facility is daisy-chained. Shut off the power in one section in the chain, and the subsequent areas will go off as well. Switches should only be turned off under extraordinary circumstances. Like when I say so. Pranks and mischief will be reported directly to Raynard, Foreman Stafford. Once again, I have no idea if enabling power in these areas causes the power to drain faster. I just keep thinking about what it said, that dying is part of the experience. That we're gonna have to learn through trial and error how to survive down here. A flare tripwire. And there is our objective. Is there really not a way to disarm these traps? I mean, without purposely setting them off. What are those little glowing eyes? Are those going to be rats? Look at the size of them. I want to run up to them so they'll scatter, but of that size, of that unusual size, would they even? Those don't look like regular rats. Neuer's Journal, Part 1, April 30th. Finally got some answers from the engineering team. Command believes there are old Roman tunnels adjacent to our position. They're opening them this evening. Do they perhaps connect to this bunker? Command hopes to use them to launch a surprise attack, as if any attack at this point could be termed surprise. This is a war. We're always expecting an attack. Curious to see these tunnels, though. A little dash of antiquity would liven the place up. It'd certainly help keep my mind off the daily grind of the war. May 9th. The officers presented me today with a rather unexpected and strange gift. Aging texts from inside the Roman tunnels. Seems they got word of my interests. I took them, of course, but the truth is these texts are far too fragile, too valuable to survive life in this horrid place. They require more delicate hands, more learned minds than mine. Still, curiosity reigns. May 11th. This morning, Ackerman died of his wounds. I'd only known him a time, but considered him one of my better friends here. I hope heaven welcomes him. To distract myself, I've been going over the texts, and I've had quite the shock. These texts are not Roman in origin. The language is Latin, or Latinette at least, but what they're writing about has no relation to what I know of Roman culture from any era. The texts seem to be of a religious, or at least superstitious nature. A phrase is repeated, to cross into the darkness beyond, and then something about sight. I haven't slept. May 13th. I haven't slept. I need to get this down. The texts are of a religious nature. Whoever these ancient people were, they believed they had found a means to immortality. And to achieve this goal, they needed access to what they thought was some other world, one dominated by darkness, and ruled by, I don't know. They use words I can't translate. Ruled by something. They claimed that dark other world was full of spirits, monsters, and that the air there was endlessly alive with cries of torment and the sickly rattle of souls near death. That is what they were using the tunnels for. For them it was a doorway into some pagan hell. Kind of like the purpose of the castle in the first game, right? The world that Alexander was trying to return to, I bet. The texts are full of wild stories of blood orgies, of sadistic spirits, of the awful things these men and women would do to each other in worship of darkness. They speak at length of some substance that is meant to grant the worthy some kind of immortality in darkness. Maybe literally in darkness? I'm on patrol tonight. I need to sleep before then. But then I'm back at this. After reading all that, I had almost forgotten about you guys. And the fact that you haven't scattered yet has me very reluctant to approach. Anything in here? A note and some meat. I'm sure we can use that to distract you. And maybe get the dog tag that person probably has beside him. I'm sorry, we're kind of breaking it up a lot for reading, but this game is doing something that the other games majorly lacked in, which is I feel like I'm in danger. I feel like I'm responsible for my own safety, and so every time I go to charge my light, I'm not thinking, okay, it's doing the ambient sounds again. I'm thinking, oh, I need to be quiet, it'll hear me. Which is why it's taking me so long to progress. From Johannes to Amanda. Dearest, thank you for the package. I'm saving the chocolate for a special occasion and am keeping the photo close to my heart. It's been weeks now since I've been called for any combat action, but a new kind of fear is spreading inside the bunker. Last night I woke up with a chill. A strange sound was emanating from deeper in the bunker. A kind of moan. A cry, perhaps, or a howl. I went to investigate and found myself standing at the entryway to the Roman tunnels. It does connect. The sound came from inside. I dared not shine a light inside for fear of what I might see. And then, a scrambling thudding came racing towards me from the darkness. A shape loomed up out of the shadows. I reached for my sidearm, ready to fire. It was Toussaint. He'd been awakened as well, but unlike me, he dared to enter the tunnels. He says he saw something there. As we stood at that maw listening, the howling, howling, howling grew distant, receded to where I dare not guess. Perhaps our minds are gone, or perhaps there is something down there. Toussaint will not tell me what he saw. Please write me again soon. Love to you, Johannes. Yeah, don't worry, babe. There's just we unearthed an ancient evil. It's no big deal. Probably gonna kill us soon. At least these rats don't seem to care about the noise. Will triggering this be a bad idea? Do we have the option to not trigger this? That's the question. Will the rats care? Will they scurry in the light? Okay, we cannot go near that. It will start a localized fire. And it will cause the rats to scurry. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? There's a lot of fuel here. Perhaps in a pinch I can trick the thing into running through this? Actually, I think that's a gas grenade. And here, back they come. Oh, they'll chase us down. They'll chase us down. There, no. You've been injured, be careful. Leaving a trail of blood might attract certain creatures. Oh, there it is. Into the light. Go. No, we need to make our way back. We have to make our way back. That's still burning. No. Keep going. Down. I don't know where I am. Go. Up and out. Oh, and we are leaving a trail of blood. Go. And I just got the introduction. What was that thing? It was like, it looked almost maybe humanoid, but like it was on hands, like stumps really, like tattered rags hanging from its body. I only got the briefest of glimpses. Okay, do I have anything to heal with? Oh, we're bleeding. Oh, there's gotta be something. I don't remember. I know we found a health kit, but I don't remember where it was. all I could think to do was to get out of there as fast as I could. And you've already made your way back. Okay, I think this is where that health kit was. We need it. We need it. We need it. We never want to be without, now that I know about this rat mechanic. So I guess the beast is the giant rat that makes all the rules, eh? These things are truly vicious. Yet what I'm learning is I'm allowing myself to just be way too paralyzed. I don't think I'm moving as quickly as the game wants me to, but also, what am I to do? Them feeding on the corpses is actually very much in my best interest. Let's do some more exploration. Maybe triggering that flare would be a good thing. Security. Ah, good, an open room. That's all the best for us. We are going to want to have... Come on, close. You're going to want to have meat on us. And nothing in here. Oh, what is this? A dark room? And one more bullet, which I've yet to really have much reason to fire, to be totally honest. 3 rounds. We've yet to see... See, that's the thing, is that we've been told to experiment. We've been told to do everything at our disposal to keep ourselves alive, but I'm afraid to experiment until it's absolutely necessary. One of our parties, right next to one of those grates. Oh, there's another of our objectives. And this just takes us right back into here. Well, if we can find something to pick up... Oh, and more health, more health, more health. If we can find something such as this, then we can... Come on, no, 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 no. Oh, it actually will not... It's smart. It won't let us crank it while we're holding this thing. Okay, drop it. No, 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 no. There we are. We won't be able to go through for a bit. I'm just glad you're on the right. We still got to keep an eye out. See, by forcing us into these narrow corridors, it's like you just keep looking around, shining your light into the darkness, wondering which moment that thing is going to come, like, sprinting towards us. The sound of its movement seems to have gotten more rapid in pace. This is completely sealed. Into another barracks. But we can't open it from this side. And we very notably a grenade. I think it's here. It's here, it's here, it's here, it's here, it's here! Go, 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 go. Ah! It got me! I couldn't see anything! Oh, we're all the way back here? I thought that thing on the bottom meant that we were saving! I found another note this time. I've ordered increased security for the arsenal, lock and code, and I will root out those responsible for this horrendous act. Justice will be done for France. And you're talking about the mutilated corpse you found. I think what we need to do is just push through our fear and be faster. Keep this thing lit for as long as we possibly can. Already ready to head over to the place. I'm just going to start doing this. I'm just going to start keeping everything on because it is sequential. So presumably, if we can get in there, maybe that's another safe haven? And possibly another save? But only if we can get this done. You're not gonna open. You're not gonna open. We've officially survived our first encounter with that horrible beast. I've actually opted this time around to leave the what do you call it, the watch here. Because the way I see it, if the lights are gonna go out, the lights are gonna go out. If I'm in the middle of something, there's not gonna be a ton I can do about it. I'd rather have the inventory slot. It is so much better to have this place all lit up. But I'm not seeing them anymore. Okay, now what did we do next? We had to set this off. Can we jump over it? We can. But we'll have to do that every time. Remember what happened last time. Remember what happened last time. Although maybe it won't come because the lights are on. And it looks like this part of the sequence is still enabled. No, don't you do that. Don't you do that. I'm now realizing just how critical you are to our survival. 5673.
9th of July, night. My conscience compels me now, as it failed to compel me then. I must do something, even if it costs me my own life. I must do something lest I never sleep again. I must do something or risk greeting hell itself as a relief. I must do something. I go.
Are you our only hope, or are you the reason things happen this way? Where did that thing even come from the first time? It looks like this thing is sealed. Anything else for us to find? You are not taking any shenanigans from anybody. Do we have a way to disarm this? I have no idea. Maybe we need, like, wire cutters or something? Either way, I won't be touching it. Actually, you know, maybe for now it's for the better that this remain locked. I mean, I could easily see myself stepping on that rake in the near future. Heavy object here. No. I can hear it moving over me. Only moving deeper. No. Why is there a hole in that barrel? I'm not sure if I have meat. And that door is locked. Maybe I do have a grenade and meat. Perhaps I can get you to... that way? Will you do it? Okay. Have you a dog tag? You do. Laval. Through here. Close shut behind me. Please tell me I can save somewhere here. Ow! What? Oh no! Okay, run! Go! Run! Open! Run! Move! This thing hates light. Jump over that. Surprised I had the presence of mind to do that. Go! I've been injured. Yeah, bigger things on my mind at the moment. Through here. How much time do we have? With the flare. Don't care. Doesn't matter. This way. No. And around the corner. Heal. Oh, my lord. Oh, this is terrifying. There's a note here as well. Fear and paranoia. Fernier claims one of us killed Reynard, but I saw Reynard's corpse. His eyes were gone, gouged from his skull. His tongue was shredded. We all hated him, but none of us could have done this. War is a brutality, but it is anonymous, mechanized. We fire at distant soldiers. Whoever did this, it was intimate, sadistic. I fear for all of us. I'm trying to make the most of the fuel we've got. It hates light. They told us that. Is that a frag or a flare? It's a flare. Tripping it might not actually be for the better then. And that was our meat, so we've got no choice. Will you ignite? Oh no, it won't ignite when we throw it. Only when it's a trap. Perhaps this should be turned off? You gonna come through? You're coming through again! Okay, we just cannot be here. We just can't be here. You'll do it every time! Oh, come on. There's gotta be some way to salvage those things as well. So we will be alerted by the dust when you're trying to come through, but I just can't get in there. I can't do it. Alright, the prison. We haven't been here yet. Let's get as much lighting as we can possibly get. So we know now that you're loading and not saving, although I don't really want to save right now because I'm worried about the amount of fuel we're using. Oh wow, this is deep and distant. Although I suppose I understand not wanting to keep all this close to the barracks. Imagine the feeding frenzy that might have been had in here. Oh no, is the prison built into like the caves and tunnels themselves perhaps? As usual, everything is locked. We need to... Wait, I'm seeing subtitles. German? An interrogation room from the look of it. Come on, open up. Open up. I'm coming. I'm starting to wonder if maybe you weren't better off before I opened the gate. Where are you? Just think, if you hadn't torn off your insignia, you'd have been on a truck out of here. We can open the meal slot, but we can't do anything else. We need that stuff. We need that stuff. Dog tags, some kind of tool, perhaps, and more inventory slots. We need it. We need it. And I'm guessing the key... Oh, and bolt cutters. I do think it's kind of cool how there's sort of a seamless load between areas. We never have to sit through a loading screen. We do have another thing. We do have another code. 2 more, actually. And I think we just gotta fight that thing where it is. Maybe drop a grenade at its speed or try shooting it. The thing is, I've been so afraid of confronting it, but we're never gonna learn if we don't at some point. 5673. So there's you. We've got more bullets. I think that's our sign.
8th of July, mid-afternoon. Joubert needs a scout for tonight. Routine patrol. Out to the communication wires and back. It'll be cloudy. Good cover. Easiest patrol possible. Sergeant wants me or Augustin to go. He still suspects one of us might have been with the mutineers. But I won't be going. How can I be so sure? Well, Augustin has agreed to a friendly game of chance to determine which of us it will be. And using an old sleight of hand trick, there's no way I'll lose. No, Augustin doesn't have a chance because I'll ensure he doesn't. Me? A scoundrel? Perhaps. But when he returns and I remind him of the time he pissed in my flask, or the mysterious lice that appeared in my bunk, or the incident with that barmaid, well, I laughed in those cases, and he'll laugh in this one. 8th of July, near midnight. Shelling again somewhere along the line. Them firing at us. I'm sure we will fire at them again soon. I hope Augustin's having a simply marvelous time out there. Can't wait to tell him what I did. 9th of July, time unknown. It must be just before dawn. When the shelling stopped, I woke. The sudden silence always does that. Augustin's bunk is empty. I went looking for him. He wasn't in the mess, nor being seen by Dr. Jasinski, nor lurking out for a final smoke. Dax was on patrol. I asked him. He said Augustin hasn't returned from the scout. He said the words like he was pronouncing Augustin's death. As if scouts don't come running back at all hours. As if it wasn't just a routine patrol. As if all hope was lost. Now the shelling is starting again. We'll try to sleep. 9th of July, morning. It has been hours now and Augustin has not returned. His luck did not hold, and neither has mine. What could I have been thinking? If he is gone forever... But I do not want to write it, for fear writing it will make it real. I will continue to wait in my bunk until dusk. And if there is no sign of him, then I do not know. The priest keeps staring at me, as if he can sense I have some unseen weight on me. I will not give him the satisfaction of a confession. It was nothing, a joke. I thought it was just a joke. I never thought. And therein lies my sin.
It's the day-to-day. I really do enjoy that the World War I setting is not just a setting. It makes it clear in all things that, well, they were not in a good situation even before this. It just went from bad to worse. Alright, 0582. A gas mask. X to equip or put away the gas mask. So presumably that'll allow me to work in areas where we've deployed gas. I'm gonna make one last attempt at getting into that room. We're running quite low, and I do not want this running out. It doesn't like light, but it didn't seem to have much problem barging into that room that seemed so bright that I thought there was going to be another save in there. I'm going to try to drop a grenade at its feet, but if all else fails, we'll just put a bullet in it. I don't know what else to do, but we have to learn. I'm starting to see that overcoming fear isn't just going to be part of what I do as a gamer here. It's actually going to be necessary to survival. Cowering in a trench isn't the way to go. We've got to climb over that wall and make the charge. I'm using the setting as a metaphor, however, that's not good advice for actually surviving World War I. Hello, was that... That wasn't broken down before. Huh. this was not this way. And the beast does not seem to be near. Grab that. Open this so we can hide if need be. Night. Sleepless. Something keeps scratching at the walls. I've heard rats before, of course, but this is different. It's not the subtle, arrhythmic scratch of a rodent. It's louder, steadier. Francois has gone 4 times now to find the source, and each time returned with no answers, perturbed. The men like me who were here during the Roman tunnel incident, we share skittish looks. We dare not say anything for fear of reprimand, but we don't need to say it. We're all thinking the same thing. Later, something just howled. Not something outside the barracks. Something in here with us. Like before. It's like before. But the tunnels are still sealed. They're still sealed. But it wasn't enough. All my brothers court-martialed and gone, and it still wasn't enough. 16th of July. A demon from the tunnels is among us. It's killed Renard. It will kill all of us. Unless... For Leroux, for Toussaint, for Neuer, for Nicolet, for Ozan and Renoir, I'll kill it myself. This is why I wasn't caught. This is my purpose. My revolver is loaded. My will is strong. Well, we all know how that worked out, given the fact that it's still chasing us. What is that? A med kit. Proper use can leave even the most wounded soldier feeling their best. Well, it's not really what I need right now. Yeah. We will have some warning when it wants to reach out, we know that. Let's start moving this stuff. We don't have a lot of time on that gas. Oh, the paranormal is at play. Tell you what, I would kind of rather... Yeah, we can't get through here. I would kind of rather use a bullet than a grenade. Maybe we can drag something over, cause an explosion. We can get around to here as well. And I haven't heard from that thing in some time. Condensed soup. I'd like some soup. But nothing else of note here. Ooh, medical supplies, but we can't seem to open it. Is this an alternate entrance to that room? This would have been helpful some time ago. I wonder if all these doors can be broken down? Oh, there's a barrel right there. In my panic, I hadn't even noticed. Alright, well, we don't need to distract the rats again. If you'll just come through. One time I want you to. More fuel. Okay, I think we're about to use 2 bullets. Here you come. Come on, you. Oh no, it's hitting you directly! Oh no, that didn't work as planned. Okay, go, go, go. Now I'm injured, Run, 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 run. At least I think I'm injured. Go. Run back, run out. This way. Not the first time I've done this. This way, we need to get that other door open. Go, 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 go. We need that shortcut, Through the light. Through the light, through the light. It didn't even make you retreat. 2 bullets down, and it didn't even make you retreat. We're losing a lot of resources just trying to penetrate that one room. We've got no choice but to just go for it. Shooting that thing doesn't even matter. Blowing it up doesn't seem to matter. You just gotta be as quiet as can be. it. Oh, we've gotten through to the other side. And I don't hear that thing anywhere, which is good for us. I've got to learn how to use the tools at my disposal, that's the thing. The officers have abandoned us. They ran from the beast and blew the exit closed behind them. Even Joubert. They called us cowards and traitors, and worse, hypocrites. Now they've doomed us. Whatever hell we suffer now, it is on them. God will punish them for what they've done. A switch. And now sequence restored, I imagine? I mean, it seemed like that was the point of that. More fuel, but I can't take it with me right now. Oh, wait, no, hang on. It seems obvious, but it's only now I'm realizing those red X's denote a trap. We should take care around them. But as for you, I'm thinking we use one of our grenades. Let's go for it. The sequence has been restored. And when our ears ring like this, it takes us a moment to hear if that thing is coming or not. Okay, go, 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 go. Okay, we once again have to, going down there, it's like diving. We have to come up for air, replenish our fuel, replenish our own supplies. As a horror fan, I am in love with what they have done with this game, because it almost feels like a direct response to the biggest problem with previous Amnesia titles, and that was that you always knew when you were safe, and you knew that the game wasn't going to pull any shenanigans. But now that we're actually responsible for our own safety, it's only now that I'm truly afraid of what's waiting for me in the dark, of what's around the next corner. It's not giving us a series of, like, video gamey objectives. Everything we're doing is in service of just getting through this door that's been right beside us the entire time. We were told what to do in the beginning, and we've never wavered in that goal. It's just all the dynamic difficulties that present themselves along the way, and it's up to us how we go about solving them. We're truly the masters of our own destiny here, which is the horror of it all. We can't rely on the game to hold our hand through this. I'm starting a new record session now. At the time I'm recording this, I still have no idea if I'm going to make this a short series or if I'll be playing it all as a long play. However, I have had the chance to edit up until now, and I have a few ideas for things we can try. See, when we turned that crank, we also gave ourselves access to the arsenal. But first, as much as I hate it, I do still have unfinished business downstairs. We need to have a look at what's going on in here. And there are some notes off to the side. A photo. Oh, I see. It's a map of bunks. So we'll be able to see just which is which. Including our own. Maybe we should have a look at that. And Joubert's journal, patrol. Odd occurrences last night. Lambert, thought dead after his patrol on the 8th, returned to the barracks in fine health. He carried with him Clement, that's us, severely wounded from an explosion. Lambert reports the following: that midway through his patrol on the 8th, he fell into a deep crater and was unable to escape. Clement, his close friend, snuck out after him last night, located him in the crater, and carried him out. They were spotted, and in the ensuing attack, Clement was injured by an explosion. It fell on Lambert to carry him back. Very odd that Lambert was neither injured from the fall nor the explosion, and that he ended up saving the man who came to save him. Yeah, I mean, we saw that in the beginning, and that seems like a very unlikely turn of events. But battlefield luck is an odd thing. In every life, fate's winds blow erratic. Judging by Lambert's description, the crater he fell into seems to have been located very close to the Roman tunnels we unearthed. It may have been a result of work down there. Recommend a future patrol investigate and make sure we've not opened up a back door into our own bunker. But at least we learn a little bit more about our circumstances and how we survived that encounter. More bullets. See, I really enjoy the open-ended nature of this, where it just gives us a series of tools and, well, after that, essentially a sandbox for us to investigate. Yeah, I'm definitely currently in the camp of just blow everything down, open stuff up, and try and hide as best we can. Maybe it would be a good idea. Oh, I hope it doesn't bounce too much. That thing is definitely going to be coming. So let's just get out of here. It seems that leaving the area will probably force a reset. Maybe we don't even need to. But bear in mind, we are burning juice every second we spend here. Oh no. Does increased flickering mean that the generator's about to run out? It's down there, it's down there, it's down there! Go, 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 go! Oh, I was just hiding in the dark like that. Okay, go, 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 go. Alright, screw that, we'll come back for it later. Let's go investigate the other way. Alright, so here's the deal. We are not going to have enough. We're not going to have enough fuel to go investigate this place, so we just have to go see what it's like. And accept that we're probably not going to have a good time. Oh, is this where... Is this moving into the... Yeah, 2 tunnels. Looks like we're storing a whole lot of equipment here. That's potentially useful. Once again, gotta be mindful of our inventory. A whole bunch of dead rats around this burned corpse. And nothing on the back of your dog tag. Honestly, I've gotten kind of used to the vulture life, and it's disappointing when I can't make use of your stuff. Everything's moving. No, what? Oh no, 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 I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that. Go, 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 run, 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 run. Chemical weapon expert used gas on the beast. Yeah, sure. I meant to do that. I'm a real survivor. Oh, come on. Why'd we have to lock every single door? Here's the quickening pace of my own heart. These things, the lights are going to go out any moment. Yep. Nope, it is active. It is actively walking around out there. Over here, there's nothing. That grenade is spent. There's a stick. I'm going to take that and figure out what it is we're actually meant to be using it with. And I'm going to use one of the bottles back home, and I'm just going to start trying to craft things. So, like, if I were to try to combine the stick with this, what do we get? We get a torch. When other methods are unavailable, a simple torch can light the darkness and be swung to scare off small scavengers and predators. Okay, so that is an alternative to rats. I mean, an alternative to a light. It's a solution to rats. From now on, instead of keeping it on all the time, I'm gonna make those little excursions in the dark. Kind of feel like I have to. I've noticed that I don't hear it just around as much, and I do wonder how it decides where it's going to be at a given moment. But we've got to walk through these shattered remains, grab what we can. Including that key. Thank you very much. Come on. Am I not allowed? Oh, it's probably a picture of a key in here. Of course not. Of course not. Also, this being French, I suppose you could caption that, "This is not a key." My friend. After the tunnel sabotage, they're increasing security everywhere. I've been commanded to lock the door to communications. But between you and me, I'm going to keep a copy of the key in my bunk in the barracks. You never know when such a thing might come in handy. Okay, Picard, we have the map. Where is Picard? Shares one with LaRue. There we are. It's in your thing, but it takes up an inventory slot. Okay, get rid of the bottle. And don't make noise while you're doing it, please. That would be most bad. Okay, I'm really happy that this was not an issue for me. I can't tell if you're active or not. I can never tell if you're actually active or not. Come on. There we are. We've opened it. But it doesn't seem like you heard that. That's good. We will want to be able to run in a hurry, though. Oh, that's not good. A note. Okay. Note to Farber. I was there when they pulled your friend Neuer from the tunnels. He'd been screaming for hours before he was located. Tied to the stretcher, he was still trying to scream. But all that came out was a horrible rasp. All the engineers have seen things down there, myself included. We should talk, you and I, about what is to be done. Let me know when. This is so creepy, how in the midst of all this, of basically not moving for months or years at a time, they think they found something that is not only historically fascinating, but also maybe represents a way to end it. And then only to find out that all it does is increase the horror ever further. Okay, let's look as closely as possible. Shotgun shells. There is a shotgun, but I can't really take it with me right now. A lock. Great. A hiding closet. Let's keep that door partially open. More fuel. Oh no. No, it's out there. Okay, it will actually physically patrol around now. That's what I think I'm learning. Oh wow, listen to that. Remember earlier? I'm just thinking back to the note that said, "It sounds like someone's pacing out in the hall." I swear I just heard a whisper. I did that to see if it would react. Will it react? See, it's definitely out there, but I haven't heard these sounds before, so I'm right back to fearing you again. Let's click that down. That should be the sequence completed, and then we'll be able to potentially radio out, or more likely just get its attention, to be honest. Farber is gone. Insanity. Chaos. We were in the mess, and it burst from the shadows right behind Bosran. But Farber was there, ready, practically threw himself in front of the thing. And he shot it, hit it dead on. The thing retreated. We thought for sure it was dead. But then, not 10 minutes later, it came back for him. I heard him screaming, being pulled into the wall, praying for salvation. And now I can hear it moving again. getting closer. Have to move now, or we'll all suffer his fate. How many bullets have we got? 3. Okay. We may need 2 to get out of here when the time comes. And more fuel. What can we drop? Just what can we drop? There's meat everywhere. We can pick it up later. Drop it. We're bringing back all the fuel that we possibly can. This is the only game where I get incredibly nervous when I just trip over objects and it makes a clattering noise. Which is how you know it's doing things correctly. I really think that horror is, in essence, about putting you in a situation where you have to do things you don't want to do, and the worst possible outcomes just keep happening. Where you just cannot catch a break, and this game is doing that in spades. You know, I wasn't a huge fan of the lack of autosaves between areas. However, since the bunker itself is not all that big, what I'm starting to think is that having one place, and only one place that we mark as base, even a little swinging window here so that we can make it a more complete safety bubble. Not only is it cool that we have a safety bubble in this game, but it's also cool that it encourages us to play the game as a series of raids, where we're in our room and we're just constantly going downstairs for a glass of water. That's 4 fuel cans now placed inside. And let's move as quickly as possible, because when we get back, we're actually going to turn this thing off again until I know exactly what my next move is. Yep. So the good news is that it's a straight shot down the hall to get out of here. Bad news is that thing seems to be in this general area now. Let's go for it.
To anyone left, the code is 6325.
6325. Nope. No.
I hope that you can hear me. I hope that you can forgive me. The arsenal code is 6325.
Thank you. That's so much more useful than you know.
The arsenal is locked. You need this code. 6325.
All right, now let's shut that off. We don't need this making any more noise than it has to. But unfortunately, we actually do need to make noise right now. Okay, in here, that thing will be coming. Just hide. Just hide and hope it can't smell. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, why could it do that? That was not a smart move on your part, my guy. Did you just blow yourself up? How horrible would it have been if it had actually blown down the door to this closet? Wow. Ah, that was a glitchy miss, and it still managed to be horrifying. Well, it's denied us the use of that thing for a while. But we can have a look in here and get this note. Neuer's Journal, Part 2. Do we have Part 1? I've spoken... May 14th. I've spoken to no one of what's written in those texts. I swear it. But now LaRue comes out of the tunnels claiming to have seen things described in them. My rational mind cannot accept that this might be coincidence. Nor can it accept the alternative. I have to tell the others what's written in these texts. Tell them. Warn them. May 18th. They've punished LaRue for speaking out about what he saw, and now Reynard has sent for me. I'm sure I'm to be punished as well. We're stuck between the Germans in front of us, High Command behind us, and some other horrible force that seems to lurk in shadows all around us. I fear we're now truly beyond God's reach, that is so cool for the themes. I mean, a feeling of being trapped, regardless of being in a place that's ostensibly meant to be a place of safety, both in terms of the actual physical conditions and the political circumstances. May 20th. I've been locked in Delpy's cell for the past 2 nights. Renard's punishment for me speaking about the texts. Nightmare after nightmare there. Dreams of darkness, seductive darkness. Voices there, welcoming me. I returned to my bunk and was met with the men, all of whom now have tales to tell. Nicolay, Farber, Hulablicklick, and so on. They're all hearing things, dreaming things. Nights are now spent in the grip of fear that crawls up my spine and digs its claws behind my eyes. Nights are now spent in the grip of a fear that crawls up the spine and digs its claws behind the eyes, piercing mind and soul. But after what happened to LaRue and me, none dare speak to the officers, not even Joubert. And worse, raids are beginning again. I'm to go tomorrow night. May 23rd, back from the raid, can't sleep, shells falling, the soles of my boots are worn thin, my feet bloody and blistered. Lost too many out there. I feel trapped. And May 25th. Last night, the entire barracks was awakened by sounds from the tunnel. Nightly, they grow louder. When I slept, I dreamt of other worlds, of pain wrapped in ecstasy. This morning, we were all as ghosts. Things cannot continue this way. I will enter the tunnels and see if I can find some way to end this, for all our sakes. Well, I guess you didn't find it. Alright, how's our inventory looking? We've got a lot of space, which means we're going to take this stuff and mess around with further crafting. Now, since we do have the code to the arsenal, I'm thinking we head down there, keep the lights on for now. Let's just have a quick look at how we're doing on fuel. Okay, we're still doing alright, so we'll make this as quick as we can. And let's see what happens if we combine. We get a Molotov. But right now it's just a bottle with a strip of cloth. We probably need fuel to actually make it into something combustible. So for now, I will opt to leave it. And let's bring... Should we bring the gas mask with us? I'm not sure. Alright, now the question is, how does one actually reach where the code needs to be placed? And last time we got the attention of that thing in here prematurely. Let's try not to let it happen again. Explosive storage. Here we are. And what was it? 6325, I believe? 3. Nope. 2. 5. Yes. Oh, thank you so much. You may be out, but at least you're helping. Then again, you couldn't have dragged me out of here on the way. There's the charges. Oh, this place is a maze, so extensive. Let's move this, but careful not to make a sound. Drag you on over. Don't want our way to be cluttered! Oh god, I just cannot stop hitting these tripwires. It's just I'm spending all my time looking around. Alright, we're injured. Use this. Hopefully that thing doesn't show up. I'm losing so many flares that are potentially later to be salvageable. That was my own fault. They're so obvious when they're strung across hallways, not so much here. Let's move through. Oh, it's huge. This is like multiplied the overall size of the bunker pretty much. I can see rats moving about over there, but no way through. However, I am making a note of the flare trap right there, so already we're doing more looking out. I hear that thing moving around again. Oh no. no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Grab that fuel. I really hope it doesn't come out of that thing behind me, said the horror protagonist. Another grenade. Can't take it now. I'm just trying to make sure that I leave with enough that I can... Oh, going through here is going to be a long and loud process. Maybe we can make it a bit slower and quieter. Let's go. Just plowing through this would probably make a lot more noise than I would like. Oh, I love how the environmental physics are such a big part of the game. We could potentially blow that thing. I don't know how good of an idea that would be. Hang on. I'm going to toss this. Yep, that way, you guys. That way. Thank you. Maybe I can... Wait, no, pick it up, 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 pick it up. Pick it up. You can't pick it up, you can't pick it up. There's a note on the ground there, come on. I don't understand why I couldn't pick that up. No, not what I want, not what I want, not what I want, not what I want. Go, 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 go. Go more. Can we close this behind us? Can we get a look at you in this way? Yep, nope, there's you spotting me. Had you not actually spotted me yet? Yep. On our way out, I can see when I'm not welcome. I can take a hint. There's a trip right there. Oh, this has all been broken down. Okay, we've got to do something about you guys. The meat was not enough. I can... Maybe that will blow you up. Then again, maybe not. Shooting the gas will probably get rid of you. Alright, we blow you up. It'll probably also set off the gas. And we can run out back this way. Let's just trace our path first to make absolutely sure. A grenade. Maybe we throw a grenade since we have two of them now. Make sure that this door is open. We're having to really plan here. Okay, so we've got two grenades. This will eliminate the rats, presumably for good. Definitely attract attention, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. There we go. And I got an achievement, Arsonist, for lighting up a fuel puddle. And as we are far from the dude, although he is definitely in there, will you go away on your own? That's the question. So sorry to the corpse they were feeding on. But then again, maybe cremation is preferable. Imagine like a comedy version of this game, where it's basically just Mouse Hunt, but for this monster, where I just keep coming up with like increasingly comedic ways to try and eliminate this thing, and it always blows up in my face. Sometimes literally forcing my duckbill to the back of my head, and I have to then spin it around to the front. What is that glow? It's a light catching all that dust. Oh no, that's gas actually. That is gas that I've unleashed. Yeah, this is actually taking forever. I really should have considered that. So I'm going to run my stuff back and get that mask. I think it's just going to be good to have on us in general. There's environmental hazards, there's item hazards, there's enemies. It really is just handing you a set of mechanics and saying figure it out, which honestly I would like to see more of in horror games. I also do really like the mechanic of the generator, simply because, like, it's entirely optional. We're not just insta-dead if it runs out. But not having it running means things are a whole lot harder and more dangerous for us. And by doing it this way, it makes it so that we're kind of on a ticking clock to go against. Wow, that didn't blow this up, but we can... Okay, it sort of did. It sort of makes it so that we kind of have to push ourselves forward and do what we really don't want to do, to defy our instinct, which is really what horror is all about. Okay, what's over here? Another... Oh, is that a gas grenade? Okay. Although, unfortunately, we did learn that gassing the creature will not kill it. We can take another of you. We'll drop the gas grenade as the least important thing if we need to. We can't come out of here with all of this. We need those explosives. Keep going. We still haven't figured out what it is we need to do with the prison. There's another tripwire right there, a gas grenade. More fuel. Probably drop the gas grenade for that. Come on now. This is just gonna be one big gauntlet, isn't it? Making noise. I'm gonna have nowhere to go if the thing comes in behind me. Stay where you are now. You stay right where you are. Cloth. Trying to avoid spinning the light for now, but I don't really have a choice, it seems. They've made this thing into just like the perfect storm of horribleness. No! Okay, come on, can we drag you down? Can you please push this thing forward? Maybe we can drag that out and crawl through? No such luck, of course. Oh my, no. Okay, if we move you out of here, maybe we can avoid setting you off. Just roll you around. There we go. There we go. No. No, no, no. No, no. I can't tell if it's actually active or not. Can we hide under the table? Oh, we actually can. Cool. But we can't crawl through those shelves. Can we jump over these shelves? That's another question. No, we can crawl in between them, but we can't push that thing out. Come on. Okay, grenade it is. Grenade it is, and then we'll use a gas grenade if need be. It'll come out. Switch to this here. Gas grenade out. Oh, come on! That is so dumb. That is so dumb. You couldn't throw straight forward? Okay, well, we are out. At least if it wants to run towards me, it'll have to run through it. Oh, no, I see the tripwire in front of me. Don't think I don't, but I don't have much choice. Through here. This way. Oh, I'm just running deeper. Hello, rats. Long time no see. Cool of you to rejoin us. Yep, nope, you're moving. I saw you. I caught a glimpse. Okay, goodbye. You know what? At least the path through here is fairly straightforward now. That's like one good thing we've done with this. And that thing actually does leave quite the trail of destruction whenever it goes through, which is also a positive thing for us. Come on, get out of the way, you. So I think this should be our last foray into here. We'll have to grab some fuel as well. I know there's at least 2 cans here. Did this actually succeed? It did. So it at least wasn't for nothing. This got thrown about. Glad these didn't, like, combust. Doesn't seem to be too nearby. This thing here's got some stuff in it. Of course, it's locked. Yeah, grenades are kind of the MVP key for now. Another flare. Potentially we'll take it. And bullets. Okay. And here is our objective. Nice. Well, there's our explosives, but we still need the detonator or else they're useless. Just think, if these things were kept together, we'd be out of here now. Okay, so that's that. I'm guessing you're going to be entering right about now. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Let's just power walk our way on out of here. That's all we need to do. Well, we managed to survive and get the first of 2 parts of our salvation. But now I'm going to turn off the generator while I figure out what my next move is. Because we never know if, like the radio, something is going to need power. So unfortunately, as a self-imposed issue, which speaks to good game design, we're going to be moving forward in the dark. Alright, now if we look here, there's still more to be done in the arsenal? Alright, well look. The prison's nice and close. We know that somebody's still alive in there at the very least. Maybe as a breather, we take a little field trip and see if we can't maybe salvage some supplies from there. Please let this be a normal field trip. Let's roll this out of the way. Can we break this down with this? I think it needs to be like... Oh no, we can't. Okay. So these will actually work. We've just got to... you know, make sure this thing's not around to find out about it. Noise is very dangerous. Okay. I had thought, for some reason I was under the impression that there'll be places where these things, where they're already partially broken, and those are the ones we can demolish. Well, goodbye. Understandable. Good day, sir. I'm thinking about the fact that I did not save going back, because I'm trying to push forward and be braver. But something that's kind of interesting is how... it took me like an hour or whatever, or even more, to get to the point where I died before. And, you know, legitimate death, it's on me. I lost my way in the dark, and if that's not horror, I don't know what is. But... it's kind of interesting how, when it was done, and I had to go back to where I was, picking up all the same notes and such along the way, it only took me a few minutes to get back to where I was. That's how paralyzed with fear I was. Do it quickly. Grab this, and the sub-map has been added to the main map in the admin office. Thank you. But maybe get out now. Hi there! Okay, not what I wanted to see when I rounded the corner. Run. I honestly have no idea how fast you are, and I'm not turning around and looking over my shoulder to find out. Goodbye. We are doing a save this time. Now, they did say that this thing hates light. I'm wondering if not only does that mean that we can use light to get it to leave us, but also that maybe it's like less prone to come out when the lights are on? I mean, it does seem like sometimes we, conduct an orchestra and the thing doesn't show up, and sometimes we roll a bottle across the floor and the thing's ready to eat our face off. Or whatever it does. I mean, clearly this thing's more than just an animal. And the way the sound effects are done, like, it's so directional, I can never tell if you're actually a thing or not. No... And judging by the fact that there was a padlock on the other cabinet, I'm working under the assumption that we cannot shoot the chains off. Gas grenade. Yeah, just keep that in your desk, why not? Typical administration things. Look at this blood over here, but not a corpse to be found. Let's keep looking. That other door was broken. Why aren't you attracted to that prisoner in there? He's even luckier than I am. Oh no. You're out. You're out. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. You know, I never liked in the previous Amnesia games how they used the sanity mechanic to get you to not look at the enemies. I thought it was kind of cheap. Here, not looking at them is entirely my own decision. Actually, I'm now wondering, I mean, I've been using things like flares and explosions to get rid of the rats, but maybe, like, just throwing regular random objects would get them to scatter? I mean, they're kind of big, but maybe it would work. Here's another cool thing about having this, like, run back to base mechanic. You do sort of develop, like, a shower thoughts sort of thing, where it's always when I'm back here that I come up with ideas for what to try next time I go out. You know, with the lights on, I can no longer hear that thing moving around. And we can... Never mind. Never mind. You know, why would I think that you wouldn't hear what I said? Wrench location, okay. If you need to remove grating, request the special wrench from Foreman Stafford down in maintenance. While you're there, ask him why he uses these special screws on all the grating. Very inefficient. That reminds me of me when I tried to take apart my 360. Okay. Definitely need that wrench. It's in maintenance. I don't remember where maintenance is. We've got storage, rooms off to the sides. That one's chained. And that one's trapped. As is this one. Move. Get away from the source of the noise. Yep, you're still more than happy to come out. This way. Just gotta do this bit by bit, no choice. And you have gone. Only thing is, like, for all I know, the other one's like a frag grenade. Maybe there's a safer way besides a frag to do this? But I don't know what it would be. Tell you what, how about we use the YOLO method? Yep, it's another flare. Cool. I mean, I could use the gas to get rid of you from that area, but I ain't even gonna bother. Never mind, it sounds like you just blew up the gas container. You keep gassing yourself, you know, it's starting to make me think you like it. You're still there. You are very much still there. Nope, no. Oh, wow, you created a horror movie moment for me all on your own, dynamically. The lights flickering as you step out around the corner. This game is so cool. We need to get into maintenance. And according to this, maintenance is actually right up here, right through our little area. So that's what we've got to focus on. We need to get into the green hallway and through to maintenance, but I think that might have been a metal door is the problem. Since we are looking around, I'm gonna shut this generator off. Why is it suddenly playing music? Why is it suddenly playing music? I feel like I haven't heard any this entire time. And suddenly here it is. I'm color me suspicious. Alright, we don't have time for this. I'm gonna chuck a gas grenade at you guys. Put on the gas mask. And we're gonna walk our way right through it. Cause you to scatter. Doesn't even kill you, it seems like. So that's annoying. And right through here. Oh wait, have we not been through here? I think this might have been one of those closed gates. Okay, so this is actually a whole area that is pushed down. Rats keep out. Well, good thing I'm not a rat. At least I don't think so. Well, maybe they should have taken the advice. I mean, it was right there on the door, right? More fuel, excellent. And we have the map of maintenance. Okay, so we enter right here. We're in the clerk's office, and the foreman's quarters are where we can get the wrench, I think. Okay, entering this area is a huge help to us. Entering a new area means new supplies. We really are on a ticking clock, not just of fuel, but of everything. I mean, if we're inefficient, we're going to be left without a paddle. Stafford, have you noticed how the rats have changed down here lately? Ever since they opened up those tunnels, I swear they've gotten uglier. Like they're disfigured or something. And they're definitely more aggressive. Tell me I'm not going crazy. I may have noticed a change or two within them. Nothing here. Alright, we'll try our luck looking around here, and if things get too hairy, then we'll leave and come back with the lights on. Oh, there's so many rats. This is the storage, tripwire over there. But there's not a ton we can do about it. We're gonna have to leap over it. Another gas grenade. May have to use it. Hang on, let's take off the mask when we're not using it, by the way. And it limits our visibility even more than it already was. Well, the good news is if you come out of here, you'll trip a flare. Light yourself on fire. And nothing. No reward whatsoever. You know what? Leave it. It is fine right where it is. Can we get your dog tag from you, sir? Oh, you flipped it. Grab it. Once again, nothing. And we burnt a corpse to a nice crisp. We got the achievement for that. Oh, I think what it's meant to tell me here is that by burning the corpses, we ensure that the rats will never come back for them. Okay, I'm starting to wonder if I wasn't maybe supposed to come down here earlier, although I suppose it is all up to us. Let's just do a little wipe-a-dipe of your here-ness. I'm actually not sure that works the way I think it does. Let's be careful. Oh no. Up here. And on the left should be the foreman's quarters. Yes, thank you, helpful sign. You're gonna make things so much easier. Come on. More dog tags. Gerard, 2463. Another frag. And a note. Note to a dead friend. Gavin. I promised you a Christian burial, but you must understand, the rats would not stop coming. They swarmed your body. Their teeth, their claws, they would not stop. I did what our ancestors did when faced with unclean things. I burnt them, and I burnt what was left of you to stop them from coming again. If you've made it to heaven, please forgive me. I remain down here in hell with that demon. It will come for me again soon. I know it. I'm gonna do as you suggested before you died. Make for the pillbox. Please, if you're up there, watch over me. No photo. No. I can't hide under the bed. Okay, can we make our way past? Yes, we can, but we need light! Okay, I can't believe I survived that. Go. Stop winding, and just go. Oh my god, I can't believe we survived that. Away, nope, screw you rats, ow. Worth it. Go, run. You just gotta keep moving. Go, get over the thing. Open. Shut. Lock. Shut. Lock. And, heal. Okay, just when I thought I had it down, this thing becomes a huge threat again. It chased me all the way back. It's moving around. It's moving around. Hide. Oh, I cannot believe that actually worked. Just a surprise headshot from the side. We basically climbed right up and over that thing in a confined space through a doorway. That was, oh my god, I need a second. Well, that was our... Oh good, we've got fuel, we've got grenades. And when we go back there, it is going to be fully lit. But not before we save. We did not manage to get the wrench, but hopefully it'll be a little easier now. Alright, there you go. Let's go. I'm kind of proud of the fact that I've only died the one time. Let's just make sure to unlock these doors on the way back. Fortunately, when thrown out by regular means, these things don't actually burn the corpses, which is a problem. Okay, well, it was worth a shot. But we've got some time now. We need to just see what we're doing. I know there's more here. But priority number one is that wrench. We find that, we gain access to a lot of other things. I really don't understand why only the trap flares start a fire. Unless they're maybe hooked up to like some kind of accelerant. Maybe we can craft them with something? Doesn't seem like the wrench is here in the foreman's office, even if he did take it. This door's locked. And we will not be breaking it down. Fire's ripped through this whole place. That thing is constantly moving around. Pantry. Of course there's dudes here. These rats are just infesting the whole area. These guys are the main antagonist of this spot. Well, this can be nothing but good. That looks like a giant tunnel. Well, let's take that fuel. More bullets, which I could certainly use. Oh, there's so many in there. It takes kind of forever. Nope, you leave me alone, you. You leave me alone. I'm not even injured. What about the pantry? You're eating... That looks like... You guys found cheese? Wow, you guys might have actually lucked out. Then again, what do rats prefer? Would they prefer meat? I don't know. The point is, we need to figure something out. Yep, nope, you guys can... Yep. Is that gas? Is that gas? Is that gas? Hang on, wait. I have the mask. I have the mask. I have the mask. That could be just what I need. Thank you. But now that thing is coming. Yep. Yep, I'm dead. I'm dead. I am so dead. Oh, unless the gas actually keeps you at bay. I don't know if that'll cause me to bleed or not. But you do seem to have left, and you've left my friend, but not for long. Okay, no dog tags near you. That's real annoying. There's a note right here. Yep, goodbye. Goodbye. I have no quarrel with you. Actually, I have tremendous quarrel with you. Open up. Open up and get those bullets. And there's your dog tags. Ow. Yep, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Just, no, let me move. Ah, you're hitting me while I'm doing that? That is so annoying. You're hitting me while I can't move. Okay, first aid kit. Should I even be trying to survive? I think it's more interesting to try and get out of a bad situation rather than just save scum. But we will want to be moving real quickly. So that dog tag was all for nothing. Alright, so dealing with rats, a very resource-intensive task, and they do not care about the lights. So there's got to be a better way to deal with them. Yep, you just don't care at all. Oh, then again, gas grenade could be just what I need. Nope. Oh, you guys scurry from him. Let's just not get lost down here. What about this way? We haven't been this way because this switch isn't flicked. Inexplodable here. Another frag, another gas. Okay, well that'll help see us through this at least. Gas is going to be our biggest friend. Oh, and from here, we can fire a shot and unlock that metal door. You know what, though, actually? I mean, if we throw in a frag, maybe that'll count as burning the corpse? Maybe. But also, it'll probably break the lock? Here we go. Boom! I'm assuming that broke the lock. If not, that sucks. And let's just go hide over here away from you, sir. Save us a bullet, which is actually kind of rarer than grenades at this stage. We somehow always manage to stay at 3, but now we upgrade to a staggering 4 shots. That's right, you stay away. Switch to our gas grenade. I can never quite tell when you made your way back into the walls. But that also triggered a gas explosion. Well, no matter, we do have a mask. But I wouldn't really like to use my light right now. Yeah, that's not good when you're definitely right here. I shouldn't even be doing this. Well, there you are. Tell you what, you can have this room! And, oh wait, it's not an insta-kill. I guess maybe closing the door saved my life. Okay, move, move, move. Am I gonna be injured now? Yes, I am. Let me over you. It's a good thing I have so much health stored away. I did find at least one useful dog tag. Gerard, whatever, 2463. Maybe he's got something useful for me. 2, 4, 6, 3. And he has got the lighter, yes. Okay, and we are going to start stocking up on these things more often. Oh, I see. The wrench is in your locker. We need your code. Well, that'll mean that we can use the torch now, right? To get rid of you guys. Get on out of here, you. There we go. Yeah, you sink into the floor where you belong. Oh, I love this thing already. Like I said, though, don't know how long it will last. And presumably, can we put it away? Oh, we can. And, okay, it has a certain length of time that it's on for, so we are actually using it correctly by not having it on all the time. Probably need gas to burn a corpse, though. Unless this is the friend, in which case he made it to the so-called pillbox, or at least was on the way there. So wait, so if we go back, we can have a look at the map, or, well, it says this way. But it's on the other side of this rubble. I wonder, I doubt it, but I was wondering if we could maybe clear this with explosive barrels? Once again, I'm gonna guess probably not. Of course, you guys are still here. Get on out of here. I hate that... There we go, we got that. And we could open that if we already had the wrench. Yeah, these torches are so useful. Sticks are now a valuable commodity. I believe I found one elsewhere, but I don't know what happened to it. I think it's going to require gas probably to get through here. Not a torch really will be the only thing, but I'm going to want a full one. So maybe we'll want to find a different stick. The trouble is going to be getting back. I mean, even what little use we've gotten out of this torch, we're already like halfway down. I do not trust to use it for the remainder of that tunnel. This thing is getting very, very sensitive to noise. Oh, and we also have to remember to use our newfound information that these doors can be broken down. There was, yes, Renard. Your thing was never broken into. I'm gonna use this fuel to make a working Molotov. And we're gonna choose, like, basically the best corpse to immolate so that we can actually do this correctly. But that's gonna mean more night mode. I'll tell you what, I think it's definitely worth it to get rid of you guys. Yep, there we go. Immolate that corpse. And you're here. Yep, you come after everything I do. And you are now thoroughly charred along with your buddies, meaning we should not see any rats here anymore. That is a lot of valuable resources just to gain that one little bit of ground. I don't have enough fuel that I'm confident running the generator right now. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. I'm blowing it down. I'm not even gonna bother. There we are, you're gonna come. I'm gonna be nowhere near where that took place! Unless, of course, you're just right there. Unless, of course, you're just right there. Okay, sure, fine, why not? Because we're in a terrible mixed-up reality where grenades are less valuable than bullets. Now, Mr. Renard, you were storing the spicy stuff. So let's put this here, gas mask on. And see what we've got. More locked canisters, more locked drawers, and more notes. In charge of security, Renard, I want you to personally oversee nighttime security in the tunnels. The last 2 nights, I've heard someone moving through the corridors when there was no patrol scheduled. I'll not have another bout of sabotage. If emergency lockdown becomes necessary, find Delisle. He keeps the necessary lockdown wheels tucked away in mission storage. Yeah, we were supposed to find this long ago. Assumptions about motive. Further to your investigation of the tunnel sabotage, your assumptions are safe. Start with those who spread the rumors about magic and devilry in the tunnels. Clearly they've had sabotage in their minds for weeks. Use any means necessary to elicit confessions. We cannot allow this treason to go unpunished. What a productive use in your time. And so, with that being said, I'm thinking that my only choice is going to be to run down to maintenance and make my way through that tunnel and just hope that I find what I'm looking for inside. I don't think there's any other way I'm getting back. We have gas grenades, we have flares, we have the gas mask, and we have a torch. The torch will hopefully light our way back. But getting back is not as important because, worst case, we can always just allow the rats to hit us and heal up along the way. I spent so long looking for good options that now there's only bad options. Wait, have I been down to the wine cellar at all? Oh yes, I have. We need the wrench for this, and there's another stick. Excellent, but I'll leave it for now. Actually, no, I won't. I won't because I can combine it with any cloth that I might find. Every once in a while, you'll see one just scurry and scare the absolute bejeebs out of you. Alright, I'm thinking Maybe a gas grenade would work for here. No, it's too big. It's much too big. So instead, we're gonna get out our handy-dandy torch, or maybe a flare would be good enough. It will attract attention, though. And you guys will totally not care. Let me see that. Nothing here, so who cares? Anything on you? Yes, okay, neat. Maybe you didn't make it. Maybe that's a good thing. Jump over here. And let's go. And, oh, don't forget to heal also, or we're gonna have more company. Come on. I actually don't hear it walking around. And we can make ourselves this for another torch for the way back. Okay, feels real good to have two of these things in an area that's mostly rats. So let's not forget we are basically trapped at this point. This way to the pillbox. Oh, it's seen me. It's seen me. It's seen me. It's seen me. Maybe necessary to use gas. Hop over here to the chapel. Let's just keep out of sight. Nope! Will that help us? That's the question. Well, it's on fire. Maybe it'll stay away. Let's just seal ourselves in and hope for the best then. Maybe we can actually hide in the confession. Well, we've not much choice, have we? What a horror moment. And I'm sorry I keep saying stuff like this, but the comparisons to being a horror movie protagonist are more pronounced here than probably in any other game I've ever played. And all I can think about is how long and hard of a journey we are away from saving. That thing does not want to leave. Right. If this doesn't get your attention... Oh my god, what happened to you? Well, there's a key, the pillbox key. Alright. Did the monster do this to you? It doesn't seem like it's doing. You're like impaled from all directions.
11th of July 1916. Dusk. I sit now at the bedside of my dear friend Henri Clément. The doctor has left, but I remain. I feel I must record the extraordinary twists of fate and fortune that have led me to be here, breathing, alive, strong and well, while Henri lies unconscious, fighting for his life. It starts days ago. On a night patrol, I fell into some kind of pit. I was injured, unable to move, unable to escape. By all rights, it should have been my tomb. I cried for help, screamed myself hoarse. The effort left me parched, exhausted, and still alone. As the next night fell, as I cried what might have been my last cry for help, I could see the stars high above, beautiful, indifferent. And then Clément's face appeared at the top of the pit. He lowered himself to me, found a trickle of spring water there, and let me drink from it. It was cool and crisp, with a strange, sweet taste. Never has water felt more nourishing than that. Administered by a dear friend's hand. I was saved. But of course, that is not the last twist fate's blade would stab into my back. 11th of July 1916. Night. Later now, I continue my tale. As Clément carried me across no man's land, fate struck again. A German outpost spotted us. Gunfire, explosions, desperation. And as the air cleared, I pulled myself to my feet and saw that Henri was wounded, blood pouring from his head, his eyes glassy. He was fading. I do not know where I found the strength to carry him, but carry him I did, all the way back to our bunker. 12th July, 1916, morning. Woke this morning and realized that a toy I purchased for my son is gone. I promised him I'd bring him something home from the front, so I brought him a stuffed rabbit from a local shop. A rabbit because he thinks he's so fast. It must have fallen from my pack when I fell into the crater. The thought of that stuffed rabbit lying in that crater, rain and weather matting its fur, unloved, forgotten, totally alone, lost forever. It fills me with profound hopelessness. 12th July 1916, afternoon. Spoke to the doctor. He told me Henri woke in the night and had no recollection of the events in the crater. Indeed, he seemed even confused as to where he was. Aside from this disturbing news, I'm feeling rather good. Stronger and stronger. As if the whole ordeal has filled both my body and soul with new purpose.
I'd feel a lot better if this wasn't part 1. Okay. Oh, ha, ha, ha. This is so much more than rats and that monster. What happened over here? Travers. 4509. That's the second of 2 codes. But it's not the important one. We need... Was it Staffer? Was the foreman? And we've got a big breaky down door thing. But we'll keep in mind that it's here, but not for current use. Okay, so... Beyond this utterly horrifying turn of events, we've found basically everyone in this moment. Maybe it's time to venture out. I mean, we do have the key to the pillbox. If only we had a map on us so I would know straight where to go. There's really something else going on, and the worst part is I don't have time to think about it. Look at this. And for the first time, we're in a big area where our light is basically rendered useless. Fuel storage. Exit, of course. Could break open that on our way back so we don't have to go back through the tunnel. Oh, we can use an empty bottle and fill it with fuel from here. All right. Infinite Molotovs. Cool. At least I assume. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? All right, you know what? Screw it. Back to the chapel. Back to the chapel. We'll always be safe in the chapel, right? Nothing bad ever happens in the chapel. I mean, you know. Okay, we're at the point where once that door is open, I would feel comfortable turning on the lights. Oh, no. No, I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. Tell you what. That's gonna be a big bang! And we're gonna open this and run through and right past the rats and right up and out of here and just question all our life choices leading us up to this point. Actually, we were probably conscripted, but you know what? That makes it even worse. You know, I've just discovered another thing that I really like about this game. The absolute granularity of results. I mean, we may not have actually accomplished the thing we went down there to do. Didn't find the code we wanted, but we were hugely successful. We got some more materials, 2 torches now, the means to get infinite fuel, a bypass for the Tunnel of Rats, and 2 codes. So, Eau Claire, 0501, where are you? 0501. More health and another bullet to replace the one we just lost in a panic. Sometimes you make plans and sometimes you just gotta run and do it live. 4509. 2 more grenades, but sadly no fuel. I'd really like to turn on the lights to go down there. At its current level, it may not even make it all the way. I'm heading back down to the arsenal now to get that last bit of fuel that I remembered I left down here. And, well, a horrifying thought just occurred. A horror game is... Oh, we found this. A horror game is all about the worst possible thing happening, right? It's entirely possible that we blow our way out of this bunker, we climb up there into the daylight, and immediately get cut down by machine gun fire. Or worse yet, find that in this time, since the trench was basically cleared, find ourselves behind the enemy line. Yes, more inventory space, and another review. Pushing through that tunnel is the best thing we ever did. Yep, bolt cutters will allow us to presumably disarm those traps. Alright, we may have found an important mission even in a scenario I thought I was going to be mostly cutting. I hadn't dared come this way yet. Nope. We need the bolt cutters to get in there in the first place. Actually, it looks like this whole tunnel is totally flooded. Maybe that's a good thing, or maybe we need fuel to restart the pumps. Yeah, good things don't happen to us. Even if there's a sealed away horror, we'll unseal it in order to get away. Anyway, we've got that fuel. We go in, gas up the generator. Maybe see if we can maybe gas it up from what we put into the bottles, although I kind of doubt it. Oh, that thing is around. That thing's around. It's not good. I just would really, really like to get the lights on so I can make a move for that pillbox. Alright, we have the means now, I think, to make a real serious run on the pillbox, and therefore the wrench, and therefore a whole bunch of good things. We still, as always, want to be quick about it. We can now use this stairway. You guys are a non-issue if we move around. Yeah. And we now have the run of the place. This way to the pillbox. Couldn't see a thing in the dark. Wait. How do we actually get there? Of course you're snooping about now. Of course you are. Maybe this way? Yeah, you better run. Here it is. Where's the pillbox key? If you require pillbox access, see me or Father Durai. We're both in possession of a key, Foreman Stafford. Well, you're in there, so you apparently locked the door behind you. Can't blame you. But pillbox, wouldn't that mean that, like, it has... Yes, exterior access. That's daylight. Couldn't we just crawl out of the gap? That's meat, and that's a med kit, and that is a heavy brick. Maybe we can use that on this. You know what? Let's just let's cross that bridge when we come to it, shall we? Let's do that. Oh, you really can't. Close this hatch, stack stuff up, crawl through here. You're not willing to do that? Oh, okay. Never mind. I see why. It's because it's World War I. Yeah, so that's a thing. Oh wow, I'm so happy they've actually made the threat like legitimately multifaceted. Stafford 6609, and we get the achievement for retrieving your dog tag. Oh, we're a real one-man miracle worker. I'm just imagining we've got all these dog tags around our neck. We get back, all these families are so very grateful. And then we're like, yeah, I'm just such a selfless guy. Alright. Oh, wow, we've got 5 bullets. Oh, we're ready to go Rambo up in here. Let's get down. Yep, you take your pot shots at me. And there's another stick in here. We'll keep that in mind. And we actually have the space to do it. And not have to worry about it. I'll take that health kit as well, might as well. And let's try it. There we are. I do wonder if that thing won't actually follow us upstairs. Imagine we do that, and just to show the German line, like, yo, are you seeing this? In fact, we might have to try that. I wonder if it will actually come for us while we're on the ladder. I do love being able to look down and, like, see our entire body. This game is all about character engagement. It's a very simple game, like I said, but it knows what's important in a horror game. Oh, never mind. Goodbye. Good day, sir. Good day. Will you perhaps be leaving soon? Well, at least you can't climb up here. I suppose we could just, you know, get up there and wait 2 years for the war to end. More like 2.5 years. 100 bottles of beer on the wall, 100 bottles of beer. Alright, now that that thing seems to be gone, let's have a look at this place. Ooh, more lockers. Ooh, and actually another shortcut. And a note. When it took Tremblay, I saw its face. As it tore into him, it looked right at me. And I think maybe it knew who I was. Oh, that is so freaking creepy. And not only that, but the rumors and the strange events that were going on for like a week before this thing actually presented itself. Can't use that. Please don't make too much noise. And we have got a full revolver. Awesome. I wonder if we get an achievement for this. No such luck. Feels like a momentous occasion. Please, nobody have the idea to booby-trap your lockers. Lots of grenades, though. Things really actually do look like they're kind of looking up for us. Alright, let's see what we can do, even if it has to be a mad dash. We could turn on the power right here. And here's the pillbox, okay. Yep. How about you just ignore me? I have no interest in your tunnel anymore. We're like that. We have to right-click. And there we are. Okay, we'll do that and leave one of the grenades behind here for now. I was in my darkest hour, and now suddenly I feel so much more confident. We've got so much more going for us. And I think that maybe it would be a good idea to burn this corpse right here, right now, just so that we don't have to skirt past them every time we run through here. Then again, how much more time are we really going to spend in this area? Potentially a lot. Alright, well really though, if we can skirt past, if this is indeed possible, there's not much reason to burn you. Let's save those for where they're needed. You leave me alone. Let us turn you off. Wow, you are dangerously close to empty. You know, that thing trapping me in the pillbox made this take longer than usual. Oh, that poor foreman. I mean, stuck in there, a sniper in front of him, the beast below. Honestly, I'm starting to think that getting domed by a sniper, thinking you got out, might be the best thing possible. But we now have the means. I just don't like the noises that are happening behind me right now. Code 6609. 6609. Here we are, the moment we have all been waiting for. Right after I put some of this stuff away. The stick we can leave here. There we are. And we can start right downstairs. Now, if we come down here to the wine cellar, and there's a ton of places we can use this thing, but we'll start with the most obvious. Oh, and there's fuel here. I didn't even notice. We now have the means to start dismantling this place. But we've got to do it one bolt at a time. No doing this in a hurry. The things I do... that's the thing. The absolute mountains you have to move just to do the simplest things in this game. Drop you. And what have we here? An empty bottle. A whole ton of empty bottles. It's actually a lifetime supply. And a note. List of the guilty. Sabotage has left the tunnel project in ruins. At approximately 11:30 on June 2nd, an explosion ripped through the tunnel system. It was quickly determined that explosives were missing from the arsenal, and the explosion was no accident. This is the do something that other guy was talking about. After a swift investigation, the following soldiers have confessed to sabotage: LaRue, Nicolay, Beaufoy, Renoir, and Zabel. 4 of the guilty now rot in the cells awaiting tribunal. The 5th, Toussaint, remains unaccounted for. He may have been killed in the blast. Well, it sounds to me like they all knew what's up. Oh wait, I haven't read this one. Every time I take a step, I swear it can hear me. I've crawled into this hole here. I'll just wait. I'll just hold my breath and wait. Maybe it will go away. If I'm just quiet enough. Oh God, let me be quiet enough. Absolute terror. But look, this wrench actually represents an extreme strengthening of our capabilities, not to mention all the other stuff we found. And so... I'm going to retreat back to my base, consider my next move, and once again, start dismantling things. Alright, let's close this. Once again, lock ourselves in. And just wait. And try to be quiet enough. Oh, please let me be quiet enough. And now I'm going to record an outro, but if I make this one video, no it's not. The world is our oyster, and... Actually, wait, maybe we're the oyster, and this bunker is the clam? I don't know. What we need to do now is head over to the prison and bust our way into the control room, which I'm thinking might require power. So what have we got? We've got a fuel can. Good, that should buy us enough time. And how much is already in there? Not very much. I would really like to do this with more. When you spend so much time crawling around here like, well, like a rat, it's easy to forget some of the elements that you've already seen, especially if you haven't seen them in a while. Having the benefit of recording this in parts does allow me to at least review some of the stuff in editing, so I know where I should be focusing my attention in the next section. Right now, I believe there's a flare-trapped door in the prison that I never actually went and investigated again. I think I ran away and didn't see it again. There should be a grate here, which we can dismantle using Yield Wrench. There we go. Might I just say, I really love the way they've done the controls, where it minimizes the UI by having us like hold down right-click, left-click to use. I don't know, it makes it feel like there's a lot more functionality without super overcomplicating things. You get down right here. Oh, there's a, oops. There's a piece of meat right there, I think, but we are in. And there's another note. Sergeant Renard, update on prisoner 73014. With the rest of the cells empty, I've begun a program of aggressive interrogation. I hope the screams have not kept you awake, this poor guy. He continues to insist that he's a common soldier, that his rank was accidentally torn from his uniform. and that he knows nothing of the Second Army's plans. I do not believe him. I've ordered rations for the next 3 days. When next he's fed, I assume his gratitude will loosen his tongue. A final note. This work would be much easier if the officer wine rations were loosened. You guys and your wine. Almost makes me glad to know what happened to you. But I do wonder if this guy is of any real importance. What are you breaking into? And more importantly... Oh, maybe that spot on the map is actually what we're meant to take away from this? Okay, we'll check on that again when we go back. Another bullet. I think I'm actually... Is my revolver full? I think we've... Oh, no. Here you come. I don't even know what I'd do if I saw you out there, but we can begin opening all of these. Oh, great. It's definitely going to make a lot of noise. Yep, there you are. Oh, no. I am so sorry. Oh, I almost wish I had just shot you through the bars first. Oh, I am so sorry. I should have shot. I considered doing it, but I didn't know if we were meant to maybe talk to you or something. You hear it stalking out there. You're the reason these lights flicker. I'd suspected it, but now I'm basically sure. Oh no. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, you saw me, you saw me, you saw me. I'm out. I'm out. Sorry to bother you. I can't afford to wait around. There's not a lot of fuel, and I don't know if those doors need to be powered to remain open. The fact that these lights start to flicker means you're getting closer, doesn't it? Please just crawl back into the walls. Thank you. There just isn't time. That prisoner, he's got the bolt cutters, presumably the bolt cutters that were used to torture him. I feel so awful. I feel like this is the kind of game that would actually encourage replayability. Actually doesn't look like you got it too bad, all things considered. But we've got the cutters now. And we have access to a wealth of new things. And more fuel. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Anything else we should have? No? More explosives. And nothing here. Okay, we're gone, we're gone, we're gone. We're gonna go kill the power and await our next move. Actually, wait, no. There was still over here that I'm not sure we searched. We did not. Excellent. Lots of good stuff. There's cloth, fuel, and a med kit. But I sadly cannot take them right now. That's alright. Tools open up our world. That's the most valuable progress there is. There you are. Yep, nope, nope. That sucks, that sucks, that sucks. Why are you there? Why are you there? You can't get me in here, can you? You can't get me in here, can you? You were right beside the bunker entrance. I didn't make noise or nothing. Every once in a while, you do catch me off guard. Right over here. Okay, I think we're good now. Wow, it is right beside empty. There you go. And there you go. These things seem to have like a variable amount of fuel actually in them. Unless I'm just doing this completely the wrong way. There are lots of cuttable things around. But this right here, that's your entrance to the tunnels. That's what was marked in the photo. There's so much more around. I know that there is, but I mean, we're not doing ourselves any favor by dawdling. All the resources in the world don't matter if it's not in service of getting out of here, right? So that's what we'll do. We'll turn on the generator again and we'll head straight there. Oh, this is gonna suck. Let us make haste. Now, the Arsenal Tunnel, it was flooded. So there should be no issue, right? With rats, or at least I would hope not. We're gonna need our bolt cutters. I'm carrying all the tools with me just because I want to know, like, if I encounter something, I want to be able to act on it right away rather than make a return trip. Using this pump is gonna draw so much attention, isn't it? So much attention. We could wade in. We could do that. It'll let us. Once more, giving us an impossibly horrible choice that we have to make. Oh, this sucks. It feels better, though, than just, like, making the noise and allowing the thing to come. We've retreated from so many things, and... But it just gets deeper and darker. I think in order to go further, we're gonna have to. Yep, that had about a 50-50 chance of electrocuting me, but I don't really care. We cannot swim. And that is entirely wedged. Alright, let's move back. And be ready to hide. Hide. Or actually, potentially... gas grenade. I don't know if that'll force it to retreat or if it'll just stagger it long enough for me to run by it. There you are. You're going down. Water level lowering. I don't actually see any tunnels here, and I don't know if you can crawl through that. This is also your domain. Alright, shut down, you. Is that enough? Probably not really. I don't know if you would have gone any further. Well, it's something at least. We can break down that board, which we can now see. Push this thing along. We should get this thing right out of the way. It cluttering up these dark, cold, wet tunnels is not good for when the time comes to run. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. How are we going to find our way out of here? How are we going to find our way out of here? Oh, it's not that complicated, thankfully. I swear if something comes out of the water. Here it is, the Roman tunnels. And no lessons learned. Part of me is still just insanely curious. And there's another save right here. Jeepers creepers, where'd you get those peepers? Shooting a door down. Is that the shotgun? We found ammo for the shotgun. But what else is here? Anything? Good God, that's not the beast, is it? Unless there's something else entirely down here. Had to see what the dark held. Had to. Neuer, Farber, all of them, or Noye maybe? They don't have the right kind of eyes. There's a world down here full of seductions and secrets, and my eyes are right for it. Never mind that they trapped me down here. I have seen, a vision. A vision of a gone world, bloody and terrible, beautiful and awful, godly and infernal. All around me, voices. The past, clawing, spinning, whirling. I don't know what they want. I don't know what they want. Have to stop it. Can't see it anymore. It tasks me with what I do not know. Please, God above, if you ever were there, end this. Give me some way to end this. I see it now. I see it now. I see it now. See not, see it now, see it not. Whirling and whirling and whirling. It calls for blood. Starting to think that maybe I shouldn't spend a lot of time here. But that save does spur me on. Comment on Noye's report. Our mad classicist has struck again. Noye has filed a report claiming that the Romans used these tunnels to hold sadistic bacchanals? Great festivals of cruel combat, torture, and worse. Further, he says they were all held in an arena over a great pit. Any who fell into it fell into, quote, screaming darkness. His words. What a poet. I've been in the tunnels. They are tunnels. Full stop. Recommend surveillance on Noye. But he was the only one who was able to look with his special eyes. Okay, well, whatever this is, as far as I know, there's no map of it. I do wonder, maybe, with these eyes on the table, if certain special objects don't maybe do something if they're brought to certain places. Now this is the amnesia I remember. If only they could have left us behind a rifle or something. Right down there. Oh, where is this light coming from? This dull blue light, almost like moonlight. I'm sorry, what is going on with this here? Well, that's gotta be daylight, right? All this over a battlefield. Or, sorry, a battlefield over all this. Can you imagine the horror of knowing that something followed you out of here after all your curiosity? Feeling like it was a punishment for your curiosity. Son? I can't see a thing through this thick fog. We need to be ready. I'm trying to follow your voice. There's a statue at the end of the hall there.
So here I stay, down on...
No! That's what I thought! Okay, where are you? I don't know how I can deal with you. Ah, that did a number on me. Look at us. Okay, we need a med kit. Call that a grazing wound for the sake of RP. You seem to be coming from my left now. Yep, there you are. We're still hurt. I don't know. You seem to be coming from my left. Should I don't know. You're not there anymore. I was gonna toss a gas grenade. How are you moving around like this? Here's a thing we can use to break down this door. I can't see a thing. No. Maybe if you have to load after each time, then perhaps, wait, can we use the lighter here? Can we use it? No. Okay. Oh, we're navigating entirely by sound. This is an unexpected change in gameplay. I hit him! What are... No, you're over there. Do you find me by my sound? I got an achievement, shot at the visions in the dark. Visions are not good enough to pull the trigger on. No. This way? Ow! Okay, I just need to get up and shoot you. There's your shot. No, you're gone! Oh no, now the rats are gonna swarm me. I have no additional health. Should I be getting out of here? I don't know what to do about this. I don't see you until it's too late. Perhaps a flare could help? You're gonna kill me. Come on, shoot your shot. There. Oh, come on! You didn't even reload! God, what an anticlimax it is to die here. There's just not a ton I can do about you. Alright, look, we know you're there. Around the corner with that. You'll have nowhere to go but here. You don't seem to be having much of an issue with it. Oh, the visions. Can you hurt us? No. No, they cannot, which means you are the only thing that needs to draw our focus. You're coming this way. You need to predict your path. I hear footsteps in more than one direction. Yep. Come on, where are you? If I can't catch sight of you right after you fire... I shot. I don't know if I hit you. There you go. Now I see the problem. You were screwing with my aim. Whenever I looked at you, the sanity mechanic... You were only navigating by my sound. I figured you were doing it, but I didn't know it was all you had. I mean, I knew your eyes were on the table, but it was my thought that you got trapped down here with somebody else. Okay, well... Things have made themselves at least a little safer, but... Those tunnel holes have once again returned. Well, let's load up. Now down to 4 bullets. You know, it's only a small comfort, really. Well, we're here now. Let's start having a look. Yeah, we cannot explain this away as something natural. And judging by the fact that the rest weren't talking about these rocks, I'm guessing that this is a newer development. I sure wish I could read Latin. Well, we have our ticket. It already told us what to do in this circumstance. Oh wait, no. So if we bring this over, maybe we can spare ourselves the shell? That's the bonus of this thing. It's a breaching shotgun, effectively. Of course, in these dark old catacombs, it's actually much harder to hide than in the bunker. Oh, this visibility is killing me. Yes, it's the trigger! We could be on our way out of here. We could be, but God help me, my curiosity gets the better. Oh, what am I doing? There was a lock here. That doesn't help me much. I still don't know where I am. Have we come through here? Heck if I know. Save the shotgun shells for a good cause. Like if something corners me down here. Oh, why am I doing it to myself? It presents me with the answer to my problems right here, and... Oh. This is the crater. The crater where we first fell down. Only a small taste of freedom, I suppose greater than in the pillbox. At least here we can enjoy the sunlight, but... this... it's the rabbit toy. Lambert's dog tag. We have to do right by him. We have to. Drop this. We got plenty of health. We need to. We need to leave with it. I'm so sorry that we couldn't help you the way you helped us. Oh, look at this. Strange plants grow up from this as well. What happens if we were to step into the water? Nothing that I can see. Alright, let's stop tempting fate. We're gonna have to drop something else in order to bring this thing back. And I get the feeling that that thing is gonna enter once more, so before I grab it, I'm gonna have a quick look around and at least trace my way back. Oh, we haven't saved in so long. And these shadows still continue to haunt us. I'm starting to wonder if I don't maybe have the right eyes as well. A pocket bag, and you know what? Perhaps we really don't need to take anything. Perhaps we really don't need to drop anything. And I'm starting to realize you guys look very, very much like the monsters from the first game, don't you? Look at all this, the barbed wire rung over all these old Roman emplacements. Alright. We're so close I can taste it, but look at these drag marks. That door offered some resistance. It was almost like something was holding it shut. Let's make our way back. It's the only thing to do. It's the only thing to do. We are so close, you guys, and I've got that awful horror movie feeling that it's gonna pull the rug out from under us. Alright, let's drag this over here and get one of the smaller crates from back the other way. Check if there's anything over here. It's just, I know that there's like 30 achievements that I haven't gotten. That's what's stressing me out right now. I had always heard that this game is like 5 or 6 hours in length, and what we've been through so far would seem to corroborate that, but I don't know. It can't be this easy. It can't be this easy, and I always think that towards the end of a horror movie. I think it even more now that I'm in control. But I do wonder if people who are actually just getting out of dangerous situations don't feel the same way. Alright, let's save. Definitely save. Definitely save. Toss these into the pool so even these can't stare into this abyss they love so much. Start making our way out. Anything we need, anything we have that isn't in direct service to blowing that entrance, we can just keep with us. We'll lock ourselves into the admin room, wait for the explosion, wait for the thing to leave, and then get the heck out of here. That wounded man made it all seem so easy, didn't he? But it is here. No doubt it's here. So let's just be ready to blast him. We'll save the shotgun for when we're almost out. The fuel in the generator long spent. What's this over here? Meat. The beast won't go for it. It doesn't seem to eat its victims, just mutilate them. Unless it just doesn't like the taste of Germans. Place the trigger. There we go. It's in. Let's prepare ourselves. Prepare by closing and locking this door behind us. Get the other thing. What should we keep on us for this? What should we keep on us for that one last dash? We obviously need this. We're gonna fuel up the generator and turn it on. My heart is racing right now, just knowing that it's gonna try to pull something. Probably don't need the gas mask anymore, but maybe we'll need it in No Man's Land? I'm thinking that far ahead. Let's fuel this thing up. My hands are shaking. It's been so long since I felt like this in a game. Put away that torch, take this torch, and I'm thinking a grenade to... How about a petrol bomb? It's instant, it's fast, and, well, us both going out in flames does sound appropriate after everything. We can place the charges here. There we are. Just get that wrapped up. That thing's coming. If you could just speed up the process a little bit, come on. Everything's ready to go. The dying man made it sound so easy, didn't he? I'm gonna be torn. Do I run straight out? Or do I retreat back here? We'll see what happens when we get there. There's the generator, only moments remaining. Take a frag with us. We'll make you 4, 2, 3. Equip the shotgun. The moment we've all been waiting for. There we go. Oh no. 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 No, don't tell me. Don't tell me you just buried us more. You just buried us more. And there's not going to be any coming back from this, is there? We've got all our tools. We've got the irreplaceables. And as much as I can, I'm still intending to keep that promise. We can't keep the light out and the shotgun. Makes sense, I suppose. But this is fully unexplored territory then, isn't it? No, I suppose not. This looks a bit newer than Roman. Oh, no. If anything, this looks a bit like a buried trench, doesn't it? But this deep underground? What is that? No. What is this? This looks like the structures that were under Brennenburg Castle in the first game. I do not feel safe crossing these bridges. But just to stand in the glow of the sunlight from above... What does it want us to do here? There you are. Great. Great, there's gonna be no hiding. There's gonna be no hiding here. Oh no, it's a straight up fight or chase or something I don't even want to imagine. What do we do? What do we do? You know where I am? Good. You come right this way, then. More old corpses, long overgrown. There's fuel here. There is fuel. Is there a reason why we'd want to use it? This way. I wonder if you won't pursue more aggressively. Oh, we can't... You can't climb up here? You're a soldier? You can't climb up that? What do we do? Oh, wait, no, wait. They had said this thing hates light. If you can be over here when one of those flashes happens, well, that may be... No, then again, perhaps not. Headshot, come on. Flash. Flash. No, that didn't do what I wanted it to at all. You're moving slower, so clearly this is meant to be a confrontation. Oh, how do we... Oh, maybe we can stack these. Maybe we can stack these. It won't be easy, it won't be neat, it won't be clean. Come on. No, we just can't make it. Nope! Nope, you've got us. Okay, well, we just do not have the dexterity for this, I guess. Oh, why do we have to be so out of shape? We're using bullets like no tomorrow. Run, 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 run. I think it's doable. I think it's doable if we move this stuff to the right spot. Yeah, you know me. Ah, you broke all this. That's clearly not what we're supposed to do, or you wouldn't be able to. Or you just wouldn't be able to. Come on. More shells for the shotgun. Good. Beyond that, I just don't know. Maybe, wait, maybe I can collapse this? Perhaps. Maybe I can even use the shotgun to break it? Alright, come on, you. Screw this. Why am I even bothering with this? Why aren't I just using the grenade? This way. Any way you want is fine, but it's gotta be one of them. Oh, we're really gonna play this game, huh? Where I move between the different sides and you decide which is best for your pathfinding? Alright. Smile. Never mind, you know, that didn't work out the way I wanted. That grenade took entirely too long, but you know what we learned? We learned that the theory is sound, so if we just grab this and get ready... Come on, you. Oh, you can leap! You can leap! Well, that sucks for me. That sucks tremendously for me. Okay, I just restarted because I had absolutely no resources left with which to deal with this. It would be best if we had, like, some kind of explosive barrel that we could use, but none of these appear to be explosive. Coming. Go. 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 So this does work. Never mind. Never mind. Well. Okay, go. Run, run, move, move. You need to move now, bucko. I should have known this wouldn't have been enough. Go, go, go. Daylight! Crawl! 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 Please go. Please go. Push it out. Push it out. Push it out! Oh, please get up. Oh my god, did we do it? Please, did we do it? And that was the first good look we've gotten at it, really. And besides all the times it munched me. And we're supposed to be the lucky ones. What an ending. But to be honest, I never expected it to end any other way. Best case, we get taken as a prisoner of war and we're happy for it. But yeah, that was Amnesia the Bunker. And good God, I have not played a horror game this good in a long time. And look, I played a lot of great horror games recently, but when I say a horror game this good, I mean a game. I mean, so many of them these days are walking simulators where you will essentially get everything you need to know just by walking through. All the while, they assail you with maybe a patrolling enemy, maybe, some scripted moments. But this is the first one I've played in a long time that truly feels like we are in charge. And the reason I've talked about that so much throughout this game is because that is the whole bread and butter of why it's so scary. Not just fun to play, but scary. We are responsible for our own safety. We are responsible for our decisions. We are responsible for coming up with ideas and managing our resources. This is true evolved survival horror. And that's a good thing because it's something that kind of died out in like the late 90s, early 2000s. It sort of made a comeback recently with games like Alan Wake 2 and the Resident Evil remakes, but this feels like something new. Not just what was before made now, but actually an evolution on the genre. And it deserves so much credit for that, which is really funny because Amnesia: The Dark Descent was kind of the game that helped kill and bury that old genre. But I guess they've shown that Frictional Games is still capable of innovating in that regard. It's real horror in that we simply cannot catch a break. I mean, everything that could possibly go wrong does. Every possible inconvenience that could stop us from getting out of the bunker when the entrance is right there. That is the crazy thing. It's always just out of reach. And that is the frustrating, terrifying thing about all of it. To the point where, even at the end, getting shot or getting captured, probably our biggest fear before this, actually our biggest fear in the beginning of the game in the opening sequence, now seems like a luxury vacation by comparison. The Amnesia games have always been about the horrors of the new century, and so I'm really glad it was able to utilize this setting not only as a means of framing this gameplay, but also as a means of continuing with those themes, showing World War I as a horror story both literally and in fiction. Well, there are our stats. Died 3 times, only one of which was during the course of the normal gameplay. The second time was to Toussaint, and the third time was once while we were fighting the beast at the end there. I'd say, all things considered, I did pretty well. Some of these numbers, though, do surprise me. Thank you guys so much for pushing me to play this, because I really wasn't too interested in the Amnesia series. I mean, I had lukewarm memories of the first game. I sort of liked 2, and then I'd heard that 3 wasn't that great. And maybe I'll do that at some point. I do have it on Epic Games, but In the meantime, the cool thing about this is, I was thinking 5 or 6 hours, is that really worth $25? But judging by the achievements, there is a lot more that I could have done. And I'm wondering if maybe I couldn't have actually dropped that guy? I mean, killing him would have been a really good victory. Congratulations on finishing Amnesia the Bunker. Remember, no 2 playthroughs are the same. Items, traps, codes, and more are all randomized. 2 new difficulty modes unlocked: Shell Shock Extreme Difficulty and Custom. Customize your playthrough with 30+ game-changing settings. Both modes come with new achievement. That is so cool. New features added. Tweaked stalker behaviors that increase unpredictability. A sub-level fuse system. Hardcore health system. Random corpse and locker locations. And revolver and shotguns stowed away in lockers, and much more. So there's the experience that they intended us to have, and these completely different playthroughs that we could get every time. So you can't really get too used to it. That is so awesome. Oh, now, what are the training grounds? I'm curious. There's so much more to this game, and I am going to end this series here, but who knows? Maybe I'll try again for a limited run some other time. Another praise that I really have to heap on here is that my dying in the end there was entirely due to me trying to have my, like, Captain Ahab moment, where I saw a way to potentially escape. I mean, the beast kind of ruined that on the first try, but I was so invested in killing that friggin' thing, of sending it plunging to the depths below. Hello, if we hang around on the menu long enough. You will actually show up! Oh, you had one last scare in store for me. That is so neat. I love this game. Okay. I'm gonna go back and try and kill him again. Hello, falling down seems to have done something. Oh my... Wait, was that the sound of the darkness from the first game? Watch your step. Yeah, I'm more eager than ever to send it down there. Come on, you. Come on, you. There you go! There you go. Goodbye. I was not finishing this playthrough without doing that. The move was to drop the grenade on the bridge and then just shoot you to lock you in place. Goodbye, sir. Oh no. Now this whole place is collapsing. That falls away. I really adore the multiple solutions to each problem, including in the endings. Because 2 players can come in here with a completely different mindset from each other and have a different experience that is still perfectly valid. If you're the kind of person who prefers to do things quietly and slowly and methodically, you could take a longer time and hardly ever see the beast. And if you're somebody like me who just like blows the friggin' door down with grenades and then runs like heck, well, that works too. And even in your approach to the ending, if your first instinct is to scramble over the wall and get out of there, there's an ending for you. Or if you really want to bring this thing down, that's there as well. There's just so much player agency and so much thought that's put into different playstyles that it really is, it's just interactive. And that's something that so many games have forgotten about, especially horror games. Easily my favorite Amnesia game, and now definitely up there with my favorite horror games, period. But if you like this video, please remember to like, comment, and subscribe for more creepy and comfy content. If you have any ideas for other videos you think I should do, the best place to suggest that will be at the Discord, which I will link in the description. If you want to try this game out for yourself, that link will also be in the description. If you want to support me on Patreon, that link will be in the description. And as always, I will see you in the next one. Well, I do see we've got that custom stories option. Hang on, everyone. Surprise epilogue. We are not done yet. No, no, no. There's a hole right there now. Yep, the game wants us to move along, but I just could not stay away. No, 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 no. I could not stay away. There's so much that we still haven't seen, and things I have to try. There's so many plot threads that were left unresolved. I kind of got out of here in a hurry, but I've just been thinking about this game nonstop since I finished it, and especially now that I've had time to edit. Well, with the very limited resources left at our disposal, there's at least a few things I want to try out. First of all, that locked cabinet in Renard's office. Alright, we've got... It's a good thing we've got all the tools on us. There we go. Oh, 2 notes. About digging too deep. To Renard from Renoir. My friend. Received your message about the order to dig the bunker deeper. I appreciate your enthusiasm, your patriotism. I only wish I could share it. I fear command will only prove themselves fools, and your men will pay the cost. They want a grand subterranean hub of courage, steel, and intelligence. We both know what they will get. A rancid, stinking pit. A void, a hole full of men scared and confused. There we are. It's the patriotism of the time clashing hard with reality. Then they will proclaim it a success and issue a new order. Dig again. Deeper this time. For France, for victory. Your orders that dig, they are the very war itself in miniature. The arrogant and idiotic leading the scared and foolish ever downward toward darkness. Yep, I didn't even need to give my commentary. You made the metaphor in plain text. I'm sorry, my friend. My mood is pitch black, and everywhere I look I see this world barreling forward into chaos. Please keep this message between us. I don't need a court-martial heaped upon my woes. From Delpy, I guess, to Renard. In regards to the fate of the saboteur Toussaint Beaufoy, Leroux has added further details to his confession. He now claims that upon entering the Roman tunnels that night, Toussaint confided in Leroux that he had other work to do. When Leroux pressed him for detail, Toussaint whispered something and pointed to his own eyes. Soon after, he split from the other saboteurs and disappeared into the darkness. When the others failed to locate him, they assumed he had returned to his bunk and proceeded with their plan. I believe it's safe to assume that he either perished in the blast, or has since starved to death in the rubble. This game... Alright, but there is more out there. There was, from what I remember, a grate in the soldiers' quarters. One which they were pictured partying in the vicinity of. Lambert's code is 6656. The neighbor of the beast. R and shells and a note. We were so close.
12th July 1916.
His journal part 2.
Up again. In the chapel. Trying to pray, but my mind is too alive with thoughts of the crater. The rabbit. And that water. Its taste. And yet I don't feel tired. Instead I feel this itch. This sense that there are things I must do. Purpose. A bloody purpose higher than any of man's petty wars. 13th July 1916. Morning. Everyone's talking about hearing scratching at the walls. Tremblay even claims to have heard howls echoing through the barracks. I feel strange myself. Can barely find the words to write. My hands feel so odd. Gnarled. Bulbous. Like they don't belong to me.
Oh my...
I hesitate to write this, but a thought keeps echoing in my head. A thought I must not act on. A bloody thought so seductive.
Are we seeing like a Jekyll and Hyde situation here?
Calls. It calls. 15th July 1916. Madness in the barracks this morning. Renard's dead. They say murder but will not show us the body. A dream rises in my mind. Countless cruel eyes upon me. Must check on Henri. Wish he would wake. Could use a friend. My prayers remain unanswered. 18th July 1916. Blood on my hands. Blood on my hands. Blood on my hands. Their pain. I want more of it. I can hear Tremblay now. Coming closer. 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 I can get what I want from here.
Are we meant to believe that you were transformed into the beast because you drank the water from the crater in the beginning? That was us. That was us. I mean, and they had said before that you came back like stronger than ever despite seeming to be dead after that shell hit. Okay, well, now I feel bad for trying so desperately to kill you. And not only that, I said it was like my Captain Ahab moment. I had maybe thought that maybe it would be a mercy towards the end of this, but then I remembered the shadow is down there. Whatever happened to you, well, it was described as down into the screaming darkness. One note that brings all this together and makes the whole thing so much more tragic. Wait. Where are you now? Because now I'm wondering, can we equip this? We can. Oh wow, it's got rabbit physics and everything. And we can throw it. The amount of replayability that's been placed into this game... Oh wow, I've just realized our bloodstains are actually persistent. There is so much replayability here. I've done a little bit of reading about this, which is part of what encouraged me to come back. But I've also read that we could have actually gotten an achievement for getting rid of the beast by staving it off when it came for the prisoner, which would have been so... this is a game that I am actually going to come back and play on my own time. Come on. Time for the... I can't see a thing. Get it off, get it off, get it off. Hurry, hurry, hurry. But I'm going to try throwing the rabbit at it, too. So there was more significance than just establishing the setting in the beginning. I hear you out there. Ooh, more space. Oh, it is just a vent, just a hiding place. Found all pocket bags. Well, I'm glad we got that closure. What is this? Gathering of the Willing. After what happened with Noyer... Let's sort by author. Okay, it's Farber. After what happened with Noyer, after how Renard and Fournier treated him, Fournier and Leroux, there's only one way forward for us. I've gathered men I can trust, proposed to them what we will do. To a man, all of them were willing. It was such a relief. T seemed eager to go, the poor man. I hear him at night muttering in rhymes, trying to comfort himself. For his sake, for all our sakes, this nightmare must stop. Late now on the 14th of June. The nightmares have stopped. We no longer hear those sounds. But now I'm plagued by worse nightmares. My fellow saboteurs were all caught. Delpy and Renard torture them even now. And yet none of them have turned me in. I alone have escaped punishment. The honor among those men, my brothers, I am not worthy of it. It haunts me. The guilt of it. I know they will be court-martialed, maybe even put to death. And here I am. My consolation? The war will punish me, as it punishes us all. And I will remain vigilant, lest whatever darkness lurks in those tunnels return. Alright, well, the only thing left I can think to try is to light this up, grab this, nope, flashlight out, and toss it out. You'll actually pick it up and look at it. And you'll leave. I mean, that is incredibly tragic, but all I'm thinking now from a mechanical perspective is that that was the longest time I've seen you stop for something. It would probably be the perfect weapon to drop you into the abyss. I mean, you go to where it is and then stop for a really long time. That is the best distraction, it's just we only get the one. We can open that, but I think it goes someplace we've already been. Okay, I had tabbed out to see if there was anything else I might be able to try, and there's a lot else I can do, really. But in terms of this playthrough, I'm definitely going to be playing more of this on my own time, but in terms of this playthrough, the next logical thing for us is actually to head over to the chapel. I want to see if this is true. I want to see it with my own eyes. Oh, you're back there, you're back there, you're back there. Just keep away. Oh, this horrible thing. Yes. You will bring the rabbit back to the shrine in the chapel. So, I had gone through this whole thing thinking this couldn't have been you. And it absolutely was, backed up by that one note where we learned you're not some creature from the depths trying to feed, you're here for their pain. I'm so glad I came back to revisit this. I'm so glad that this video didn't go up with me not having found this stuff out. But that is what I love so much about this game, is that, like, I was in survival mode by the end. I wasn't confident in my abilities, and so I just ran straight out the door. But that just plays more into the player agency that defines the entire experience. What you learn is dependent on you. And how you apply it is dependent on you. Let's just try, for the sake of... You tripped it in the dark. Well, that's not good. I'm sure there's other things I didn't open, and I can't really look for them all right now. But I do feel like I at least need to get closure on this. This grenade trap that's been bugging me for literally the entire game. Let's just move a little closer, and there we go. And I get the Tinkerer achievement for disarming a trap. By the time we got these things, I had already set most of them off in my panic anyway. But, yep, there we go. This place will be much safer for the others who come. Let's just burn some rats while we're at it. I mean, why not? You know, I'm having one last thought while we're here. How cool would it be for Frictional to make a game based on The Thing with this premise? Ooh, now that might be interesting.